begin. Mic check. Mic check. All right, perfect. All right, also going to record as well. Let me know if anything buffers for that. Yo, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Got an awesome stream for us today. What we have here is a pre-release developer build of Spore from months before the official retail version came out. Hopefully I get the sound going. There it is. Look at this. It's a completely different looking menu. Yo, welcome everyone to the stream. This is really exciting. Got a couple of notes here for us here. Yo, welcome everyone. So for context, the original DVD retail version of the game, let me know if the music is too loud or anything, was released in early September 2008, so the end of 2008, and then the standalone Creature Creator game that we made a video on previously came out a few months earlier in June 17, 2008, so the full retail game was September 2008. That standalone Creature Creator game and the demo came out in September 2008, but this is a developer build from February 19th, 2008, so months before the Creature Creator, and it's a full game. It's not just the Creature Creator, but it's very similar to the Creature Creator, and we're going to be taking a huge deep dive in this today. I'm very, very excited. And I want to give a huge thanks to Hidden Palace, was the team to find and publish this for us. They made a showcase of this on their Twitch page for Hidden Palace on Twitch just only yesterday, and they released it just after their stream. So, and maybe there's. Oh, okay, so it was Vitatic's also given us some details. I also want to give a huge thanks to Vitatic for keeping me updated and letting me know how all this is going. There's a lot of details, a lot's going on, so thanks Vitatic for keeping me up to date. Lots of Discord activity, lots going on. It was leaked months before, but Hidden Palace only got it to work recently, and they gave it to the public. Nice. So yeah, I've just heard about this yesterday, and it seems like the modding community was also taken a bit by surprise, which is still really cool that we were able to get this. And also a huge thanks to the Spore modding community. We have an amazing Spore modding community, all programming wizards, amazing programmers and engineers who have been picking through this with a fine-tooth comb to find all of the amazing hidden details in here. And also so Hidden Palace was the first ones to publish this, and I've linked that in the description. Thanks for the chat helping me get that working. And they have the full version. It's a full installer and everything. But the amazing people at the Spore modding community, including Cade, made a new repackaged it in an easier to launch format. So if you go into this, so you want to play it in a little bit easier way, Cade also got it to work online. No way, that's awesome. That's incredible. I just learned about that just now, because this is so long ago that you need an additional mod layer to get it working in the new version. So Cade got it working as a standalone executable. You don't need to install it or anything. So in the Spore modding community Discord, linked in the second link in the description, is linked to their Discord, and then the Spore 2008 prototype channel in the pinned comments is a zip file, so just extract that and you can run the executable directly, no installs or anything, because the original Hidden Palace's installation required a CD key. So if you don't have a CD key, I have a bunch of DVDs, so I was able to install it and it worked just fine for me. But if you want to make it work even easier, get it through Cade's zip, and that's actually how we're launching it here right now. I found it will be easier to launch on this computer. I was able to test it yesterday on my other computer using the full installation, which worked fine. I've had no problems, but no, not all computers work perfectly, so if you need additional help, definitely check them out in the Discord, and they'll be able to help you as well. So, April Fool's 2028, no, this is real. This is super exciting. So let me hopefully catch up on chat a little bit. First stream, thanks. Welcome, Not So Famous Aura. Hope I'm probably missing everyone. But thanks again to Wilted for the gifted sub earlier as well. This is so excited, and that's my intro, so that's how it all works. So this came out months before the retail version. Retail was in September. That Creature Creator demo was in was in June, and this came out in February, so it's a few months before, and it's fairly different. And I played it a little bit just to kind of check out how it works and make sure it's working all right. But we're gonna do a really big deep dive into it today. We're gonna go through all the stages and see how far we can get. So let me know if you want to see more streams of this as well. Yo, welcome everyone. So let's see, Tatic, thanks for keeping me up to date. If you pressed F11, no, I haven't pressed F11. Is that gonna close it? I know Alt F11, right? Is that gonna close it? Yo, Savage Brick, welcome to the stream as well. You gotta head out to work. Yeah, no worries. Maybe we can try speedrunning this game as well in a little bit. So this is a different menu. So if you look through, we got Cell, Creature, Tribal, City, Civ, and Space. So we're going to go through each one of these stages. I don't think the city actually does anything if I click it. Yeah, it just goes away. So I'm going to go through the menu here a little bit. So just like the early demo, you could click on the center of the galaxy and give you like a galaxy view. So they swapped that out from the create menu. Normally the create menu is over here on the side, but we got the create menu here. You can go through all of the creature creators. And it's the same kind of menu style as the demo, which is kind of interesting. So this is how they were before, so they went into the demo and they kept this system. So I'm going to go into the creature creator a second here, and it's all the old style. That actually loaded really fast. F11 bring up the board of things you can do. You saw on the stream. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to make me crash it or something. I'll check F11 right now. Oh, look at that. Hopefully that's coming up on stream. Oh, it's not coming up on stream. I probably need to show full screen capture here. It comes up with this little menu. So there's a bunch of extra cheats in command console and everything. Hopefully I'll bring that up if I'm going to use it, but I'm going to go back into game capture mode here. But I think also the regular command console works. It's a little, oh, that also doesn't appear on stream. I'm looking at this guy. This is the kind of the older developer console, you know, like the normal blue one that comes up over here. So the get that main, let me bring that back up. Let me go out for a second. To get that big, big menu view, it was, oops, prop filter. I accidentally clicked something. Didn't mean to do that. If I can just close all that, okay. You do State Dev Launcher, it brings up the big menu, which is pretty cool. If I hit escape, does it make it go away? I didn't make that go away before. This is all pretty exciting. I haven't really experimented around too much with this yet. How did I make that go away? I don't remember. I just did it and I don't remember. I'm still learning how all this goes. But let's see. When did you bring up the editor? I think this closes the whole thing. Hit escape here. Can I click on the menu? What did I do? Your opinion to bill being decompiled. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can just go into a different editor here. Let's just go into the editor directly from that menu. Oh, that works too. Click the city editor. Oh, yeah, I clicked the city editor. That's what I did to make it go away. Thanks for reminding me. So we want to remember here. You're right, we clicked the city editor and it didn't do anything. It's not actually build menu. Right, thanks for reminding me. So I wanted to show here, it's the attack levels that stack just like in the creature creator demo here. I'm pretty sure. So you got level 1 for Sing and Bite level 2 here. And then we can stack another one, and it goes to Bite level 4 and Sing level 2. Yeah, you can barely see it above my camera. So see how the levels are stacking, just like the demo? But for the first time, we're actually going to be able to use this in Creature Stage, which I think is actually going to be really cool. Because before, it was only the Creature Creator demo that had this system. I kind of asked some modders if it would be possible to kind of implement the system back in, and I think it was going to be maybe too complicated or maybe take more time to do. But now that we have this version, we can play Creature Stage with the stacking method, which I think is really awesome. Oh, it has like the old sound, just like the demo. Glad we just made that video about that demo recently. So we're going through all the creators and everything. So let's just start on Cell Stage. Let's go through the game. Hopefully there's just a pretty planet we can start on. That one looks pretty good. It's looks like all the normal planets that I'm used to. I think this one might be the normal starting planet. I kind of recognize that little lake right there as our speedrun planet, so I should be pretty familiar with this planet. So let me start with that. Oh, actually, I didn't forget about this. Different menu. It's upside down. Cell's at the bottom, and we go up to space instead of cell down into space stage on this side. And it's choose a phase. I think they called everything a phase back then. So it's cell phase, creature phase. I saw that somewhere earlier. Oh, it was in the Spore guide. The Spore guide here. Cell phase, creature phase, travel phase, civ phase, pending text phase. I'm not sure. I need to like double check the official game to see what the similarities and differences are. But I know a lot of people call it a space phase. Usually they just call everything stages by that point. Oh, it got rid of our menu. There we go. Got it back there. Text pending. Yeah, there's a lot of placeholder stuff, kind of like in the credits here. Chief designer, name 1, name 2. People, name 1's getting a lot of credit for chief designer, and chief name 3 for executive producer. It's all blank. It's all placeholders. It's all developer placeholders there here. So technical artist, name 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's pretty funny, but a lot of the settings are all still here, like we would expect. I guess I'll go full settings just to show off what they were making. Let's up the cache. It usually helps. Give that a second to load. Ooh, looks even prettier now. And because we got rid of the menu, we're still stuck way over here. We got the menu, but then I did something. I opened the Spore guide, which then got rid of the menu, so now we're still stuck over here in the corner. We're off to the side of the galaxy. That's funny. Let's just start it with space. I was going to say space stage is at the bottom. I'm still instinctually used to space being down here. Yeah, nurture your own creature from its humble aquatic origins. Aquatic mentioned. I don't think there's no aquatic stage, but aquatic was mentioned there. Aquatic origins to its evolution of a sentient species and its epic journey of Spore. We're going to start with cell stage. Let's give it... So I got normal random planet names. I think I'll just play on easy just to help us get through the game all nice and easily. Yeah, the +2, +4 system. We want to be able to play with that. Cool guy. Thanks for joining the stream. It feels weird playing this version in 1080p. Oh yeah, I just had all the other options, the quality options. So I'm glad to be able to play in full 1080 mode here. Which is pretty cool. Hard more features. Yeah, maybe we can play on the additional difficulties in the future, but I want to make sure we just go all nice and smooth for today. And it looks like we actually got options to go to and from all of these little menus here. So we can go back to the first one directly, to the third one. Instead of just forward and back, we can go back in time, skipping steps. That's cool. Wish they kept that. And, well, they have choose a cell here. We can make a new cell at the beginning of cell stage. I was just talking about that in our hidden editors video, where I was thinking like maybe Maxis decided it was too complicated to like throw you right into an editor, so they gave you some pre-made ones. Oh, Oog's there, Noog's there, Gwarg's there, Yurg is still there. Oh, and the pictures are totally different. That's crazy. Good old Oog. Let's go into the cell editor. Yeah, and there's Oog. Good old Oog. It was a little bit different. I think Oog is straight across. Doesn't have the bump in the middle. You can build overpowered cells. How much DNA? I got 100 DNA's worth. Only 15 DNA for a cilia? Oh, I can make incredibly overpowered starting cells. Look at this. Right off the start here. We got high speed, fast turns. We got level 3 health. Is this giving us health also? How do we start? Well, maybe we just always have 3 health, because we always have the 3 chunks of health there. Will an omnivore work? Oh yeah, we can make an omnivore. Classic, split the herbivore mouth here, put the jaw in the middle. Yeah, this is much more customizable than normal, especially at the beginning of cell stage. Got the proboscis, got some spikes. We can take maybe one of these away, and let's see. Let's go all the way to. Yeah, we don't have the extra pages, but we have all the other stuff. This is too expensive. But can we get more free stuff like normal? Whoa, did you see that? The paint mode like went to the top there. It's telling me to go into paint. Whoa, that's crazy looking. Well, I'm also not used to high graphics settings, so maybe this is what it normally looks like. I'm used to everything on low for helping with speed runs. Press the new creation. New creation button. Oh yeah, down here. Let's see what we get. There you go. So say we can make something new. Ooh, it's kind of like the standard guy. Okay, it's always this shape, but it's different colors. What colors should we go for? What's also in the Sporepedia? Can we get new creatures? So we still get to start with these guys. We can go back to Oog. Oh, they're not maxes. It's J. Semino. Oh, I recognize Semino. I recognize that name. They were the ones who made all of the animations and stuff, right? They made the intro animation, like the 2D black silhouette animation, right? But yeah, they're not just maxes. That's crazy. We'll go through each one. Oh, it's really tiny. Oh, let's zoom enhance there. Let's go all the way back out here. Animations and did the achievement art. That's also what I'm thinking. All those cut achievements, they made all the achievement like icons, and we found it was at their website that showed off like the cut achievements as well. Look at that, it's so small. I guess we can edit this guy. This is Noog. Used to Noog. I think I'd use Noog in the speedrun sometimes. Let's make an overpowered starting cell just for funsies here. Let's go for some more flagellas and everything. Of course, I need to check some glitches. Wait, does asymmetry work? Okay, there's no asymmetry yet. They didn't introduce asymmetry. There's a couple of different glitches I want to try. So once we run out of money here, we can put an electric on. Let's just go full overpowered. Let's put. Oh yeah, I have the selling DNA animation. That's cool. Forward back arrows still work. They still got that all going. So we only have 5 DNA left. So if we hit Alt, oh yes, Alt still works. So we can hit Alt for a copy. So we can't copy a flagella here, but if we place the eye right next to it, so we can copy an eye for 5 DNA. So we copy that. So we went down to 0. But we can actually use a cool glitch. There we go. Got first try. Look at that. I copied another flagella, and it still works. Negative DNA. Negative 10 DNA still works. Back in the olden days, back in February. Let's line that up right about there. That looks about right. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Like we got lots of stuff on our cell. What color should we go for? Be a nice blue. Oh, the menu still works. Oh, it still does the thing where it's cut off. It's like they still didn't fix that, or I guess it's still originally there. They never got around to fixing that. Go for a nice blue, maybe. Looks pretty. Keeping them as a blackberry. Okay, we can do blackberry. Keeping as the original Noog. Noog extreme version. You're older than this build by 5 days. Wow, that makes me feel old. I was still already like 11 in 2008. Sunday. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions or anything. Asymmetry is in the game. It doesn't function though, and it's not through a keyboard shortcut. Oh, interesting. Asymmetry still works though. Oh, so it doesn't seem functional at all. But that's still interesting. They're still working on it. And I think asymmetry wasn't fully introduced until the last version, right? Patch 5? That's pretty crazy. They're already working on it. Guess we'll just go with this guy. Let's get a save, I guess. I'm not sure where these get saved to because it's like the standalone version, but hopefully the game will save our stuff. Oh, well, it has a little creature background. Interesting. And so this planet name is Kaldios. No theme, and we got Noog and play. Yeah, it looks so different. It's crazy. Well, it's a different intro cutscene. Oh, that's the normal cutscene. Had a different kind of zoom in. That's cool. Oh yeah, we'll check the plant editor as well. Yeah, the plant editor is more functional in this. Whoa, the sun. It's way more detailed, it looks like. It's not just a ball of yellow. You can see like the gases around there. That's pretty cool. That was super nice. You all see this, right? Yeah, planet template. Template gameplay. Start location is 0. Time is 0 o'clock. Blackberry asteroid, here it comes. But yeah, that's also what it looks like with like high graphics. As I'm playing on high graphics, it's to show off what they were making at the best that they could show. I don't usually play on high graphics because of for speedruns, it's a lot easier. Whoa. Also, way more movement there. Oh, it's a green minnow. These guys aren't normally green. The health bars are big. Look at the timeline. It kind of shows you what your section is. It's like each section at a time. Oh, that's cool. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Seems like we need a bit more DNA than normal. I know this game pretty well. I think this is more DNA per, less progress per eat than we normally get. That's cool. So I don't think it's, let me check the settings really fast. Whoa, a different settings menu. Look, it's a vertical. Kind of reminds me of the original Halo 2's health meter was vertical, like that. 1 sec, I got a message here. Hopefully, it might be Metallic messaging me or something. I got to check all that later. Let's see, I want to go in this setting. Oh, that's the timeline. More options. There's a bit of overlay. Oh, there we go, that fixes it. Gameplay. Oh, there's no automatic follow your mouse button. They must have added that later. I'll keep the tutorials on, I'll keep the hints on, I'll keep I want to see everything that this has to offer, but it looks like we don't. We have to actually manually click now, click and hold to move the mouse, move the cell around. There's no automatic follow. So I'll just hold down the mouse probably so it kind of acts like normal. And do the keyboard buttons work? Oh, oops, what button did I just push there? Oh, we're in the editor. Somehow. Did I push E? It's because we just leave. Whoa, what the heck? It was like is that the egg? That big, silly looking thing. E just brings you straight into the editor. Okay. Maybe that's a developer shortcut or something. I'm not familiar with all the shortcuts yet. That's cool. I was using the ASD keys to move my cell around, so the keyboard does work. Moving to the right, moving to the left, moving up, and moving down, so all those directions work. There we go. Oh, we were really small, it like, took a sec for us to zoom in, but it also follows the mouse. I'm much more comfortable with the mouse. Well, this guy's red. That's different. That guy's normally all black. These guys are usually red. They're also green. Hey, get back here. Oh, wait a minute, our Noog is back to normal. It didn't save our mega overpowered version. I just noticed that we don't have all the cool stuff on us. I just noticed. Oh, the cutscene's still here. The cutscene's the same. We should get the spike from this cutscene. Oh, it's a different picture. It's like, it's more flat. Doesn't have like the interior roundiness that is there. Oh, it said collect a unique part to get upgrades. And click this. Ooh, it's a saw blade. Oh, where's it going? That's cool. It kind of like shows it to you and moves around. Ooh, there's like more details. Ooh, it costs 10, 1 of 6, 10 DNA, 1 charge attack and break, like normal. It's funny their message is too big for their little box. Let's go in the cell. Oh, there's no column mate. We just instantly make an egg. Oh, we're back to everything's locked. I didn't notice. Did we have our overpower stuff right at the beginning? I don't remember. This kind of stuff I need to check out. The first time me seeing all of this, so this is the stuff I'd want to experiment with. But it looks like we're playing like normal. Oh, we don't have the carnivore mouth for free? Normally the carnivore stuff is just like automatically available. That's interesting. We can just put the spike on. But I'd like to show off the carnivore mouth a little bit as well. Let's go with this for 2 eyes. Customize our Noog a little bit. That looks cool. And for a big ol' spike, that still works. You can still scale up and down. Yeah, the carnivore mouth not being there is different. Let's see. Luck! That's a funny name. Are these... Usually they're not like normal words. There's Jeff. Oh, the paint button was there. What kind of names are these? Are these the same? I don't think I've ever seen like a regular word. Satter, Gala, Davin. Sure, let's go with Davin. And there is a dedicated save button. That's actually not in the normal game. Does that mean we can get into the test drive mode? The test drive mode works for cells. It works just like the cut editors do. Oh, you have to switch between them. That was also, I didn't mention that before, but like clicking on it directly didn't work. You had to switch between them. Okay, the test drive mode is still super zoomed in. It's still there. And we can still move around. Let's see. Can we do a... Yeah, no roar, I guess. I guess this doesn't count as a roarable mouth. Can you do a spin? It does a spin. It does a spin for us. Do a flip. Nice. All these all work, seem like. Ta-da! This is pretty funny. Yeah, this is still in the official version, the official retail version of the game as well. It's just as zoomed in and kind of broken as this. Can we get eggs? Hey, the eggs still work. Oh, it does a little green animation there. Oh, it's really trying to get us into the paint mode. Lots to explore around. Really cool. Pictures work. Took a picture. Not sure where these really go. It's here. I can send it to people. Your email. Oh, I can't click in there, but I can send it to somewhere. I can send it. I can save it. Cool. I should have checked if I could get into the test drive mode before saving. Let's try that again. I'm trying all this kind of new stuff here. Cursed eyes. Was it not saving our cell? I thought I made changes. I thought I clicked the green checkbox and I even made a save. Can we not change? Interesting. Okay, let's go back in the editor again. So in the official release version, you can't click the test drive mode. See, I'm clicking it. You hear me clicking. It doesn't work until you actually save your creation in the game. Okay, looks like it resets every time. So this save button in the game is... Oh, you was able to change your cell fine when you were testing it? Okay, interesting. But then you can click the test drive mode after you save it, but that button isn't there normally. Interesting. I can't seem to save and exit because I am pre-saving it. Maybe that's confusing it. Let's just try making a change, and then let's see if we can go back into cell stage. Oh, and okay, the eyes are different. Okay. Maybe I'm just not noticing what I'm changing. Let's put some parts on. Hopefully this will stay. The eyes are there. Let's make the eyes in good spots this time. And let's add a spike. Okay, hopefully that stays. Is that gonna stay? And we get... Hey, there it is. Okay. Not sure why it wasn't staying before, but now it is, so that's all working. Maybe they still had some testing to do. Maybe I just wasn't noticing what I was doing. Yeah, does the glitch work where you can take control of another cell still work? I think that required a different kind of mod. I don't think it was in the real game. That's what I've heard. But I'm not still like 100% sure with that, but I don't know if that's in this version. The cell possession mod. Whoa, they're so like tiny. There's like debris everywhere. There's like so many tiny cells. It looks like little debris, like you can go around and soak them up like plankton. That's cool detail. I really don't think that's in the current game. Everyone's a different color. This guy is normally like a pink and orange stripe. These guys are usually black, right? And these guys are, yeah, these are pink. These guys are a different kind of red. Are the boosters around here? It seems like the same creatures so far. Herbivores are green, carnivores are red. Okay, they're just doing it by color. Thanks for pointing that out. It would have taken me forever to notice that. There's lots of plant pieces. Is there no meat anywhere? I don't see any meat yet. What, did I just eat something? With my herbivore mouth? I mean, oh, I can still damage them with my herbivores, or was I spiking them? I couldn't quite tell. It kind of looked like I was eating them. Maybe I was spiking them. That would make more sense. It just didn't have the same kind of spike animation that I'm used to. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely spiking them. I should move that around to make sure I am, in fact, spiking them and not chomping them with my mouth. Okay, yeah, that looked like a spike. It was doing a bit of a hit there. And they explode into far more meat chunks. So I was spiking them. I wasn't chomping them with my herbivore mouth. That would be quite different. Oh, I got that meat chunk though. That was interesting. Yeah, the nosy cells are orange. Which ones were those ones? These guys, those guys look the same color. These guys are normally, no, I'm thinking of the booster ones. I haven't seen the boosters yet. Boosters are red. These guys aren't green, right? Oh, the boosters are here. These guys are normally red, so this is the same. You're trying to get your booster. Yeah, the health bars look a little different. They're a lot thicker, and they explode into far more meat than normal. There we go. Alright, so we got the... Ooh, the jaw. Ooh, okay. We got the jaw before the booster. Ooh, we're spiking the meat with our... Are we spiking the meat to eat it? Is that counting? I want to make sure we get the booster from these guys as well. Yeah, these guys look a bit different. They're more similar than the rest, though. Oh, they still run away. Like normal. There we go. There we go, I got the jet also. Only 20 points. Isn't that normally 25 points? Okay, we're spiking all of these tiny cells and the meat, but we aren't getting any DNA points from them. Yeah, Blotto is orange. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I need like a cheat sheet. I need the wiki next to me to remind myself of what everything looks like. I don't normally pay attention to all the colors because that's just how they are. It's like I always heard the expression like what color is your wall? Without looking, what's the color of your walls? Like you don't think about it because it's just always available. You know, it just blends into the background. Well, these guys are definitely different. These guys are normally pink. Well, they explode into 5 meat chunks. That's pretty interesting. They went from 5 to 3. I would have liked 5 meat chunks. That would have helped for the speed run, but then I guess it would have always would have been like that. So I'm gonna go in. I want to put the carnivore mouth on. Add another egg. Try playing without eyes. Okay, yeah. Let's see if the no eyes work the same way. That's a good suggestion. Yeah, definitely. I'm probably missing a lot, but hopefully I'll try to keep up as much as I can. But yeah, hopefully this saves like normal. This saves. I'm going to enter, not the check mark this time. Let's see what we get. Oh, it does! We still get the limited vision like we do in the current game. We can't see nearly as much when you don't have eyes. And we've definitely seen this in our pitiful worm runs and everything, where we don't have eyes, we can only see a little bit. There is no menu overlay, I don't think. Let's see. Settings? Ooh, so when you bring up the settings overlay by hitting escape, it actually takes away the fog of war and lets you see everything around you. You can use that as a trick for the pitiful worm runs to see if there's a meat over here, you can go swim over to it. But this menu does not bring back the full view, so they maybe put that back in accidentally. That's interesting. Okay, we definitely saw that. Let's go back, put the eyes back on. That's pretty cool. They had all the ideas, even back then. I like the 2 eyes right in the middle here. Hopefully that saves. I think the red cell part exists in modern Spore. These all look like the same parts. It's all the flagellas, the cilias, the jets, and everything. Oh, I normally put the carnivore mouth on the side of the herbivore mouth on the side. It looks a bit different than how I normally do it, but that's fine. There's still a lot more plants available than floating meat. On easy, there's like just as much floating meat around as plants, but it looks like they really wanted you to fight a lot more to get your meat. Maybe that's why there was 5 meat per cell. Instead, they lowered it to 3 meat per cell, but then made more meat available per cell, but they took it away like the free floating meat. It's an interesting balancing trade-off they made. Oh, cool. They actually show you how much DNA you got like, at a time. I saw a little +5. You don't normally see a little banner like that. Oh, the omnivores are up here. Oh yeah, they're orange. Interesting. It's funny, I always treat the omnivores as like blue in my head when I do a video. If I'm blue, then I'll be what's a really big one? I think that can happen normally though. If you get that at the same time you grow up, it scales with you. I usually make them blue because like the timeline is like blue in the middle, but orange is a good color choice too. So yeah, they're all color coded. Orange and white, red for carnivores. Looks like green for herbivores, and more of an orange. I see, right? Let's find another omnivore. Maybe not seeing it right. It's omnivores blue. Okay, there's the guy. Yeah, it's more of an orangey. Yeah, it's a little different. Darker orange. This has a little lighter orange. You guys are more red. But we're going through. Whoa! What are those? These are different. Oh, squigglies. Oh, the squigglies got a huge redesign. Yeah, that looks pretty similar to the squigglies. Those are the long green ones, but they're not that long. That's crazy different. Ooh, we got the different plants now. The circles. That's normal. Dang, that's huge. Are they normally this big? That's the biggest epic cell I've ever seen. I can... Whoa, it's a little transparent. I can see through the guy. Oh, I can zoom in. Is that normal? Because I'm not used to playing on high graphics settings, so I'm not sure if that's always normal. That might be normal, but that's still cool. It's still here, even if that is normal. I did see a timeline button. I want to check the timeline. Whoa, it's really different. Okay, it looks like we have herbivore hungry. Herbivore hungry. Okay, we haven't gotten to creature yet, but it's a totally different timeline. Okay, Genesis of Life. Pretty cool. That's very different. On high graphics, in the main, they are significantly more transparent. Okay, they upped the transparency as they went. Oh yeah, these guys are definitely different. These guys are purple. Oh yeah, let's just allow ourselves. Let's allow ourselves to die on purpose. No, I didn't get stuck in that place. Now let's want to see what happens when we die. Normal so far, and we respawn just like normal. Okay, there's no button or anything we need to press. That was actually really useful in some of our speed up runs. Is when you die, you just respawn without having to push a button. So that's actually the same. They haven't changed that too much. Did I add us? Spiking these guys. Oh, these are the juniors, right? I'm running away. Back here. Need a spike. There we go. I don't think I've eaten very much meat lately. Did they eat my meat on the lower level than me? You're not supposed to do that. You can't eat my meat on my level. Still lots of plants. I'm gonna go into the editor one more time. The art book concept design. Interesting. I have to look through that again and remind myself how all that looks. Okay, we did get the cilia. We got 60 DNA. That's a really... I think that's more than normal, I think. We go for the electric. Let's try the electric parts. What was normally there? Is that the poison? Yeah, I don't think we got the poison yet. Ooh, I want to put the jet on. I want to see if the speed trick works in this version. The omnivore mouth is a pretty game-breaking bug. Like, don't do it, it'll break the game, or like it's super overpowered and I should definitely try it out. Oh, interesting. The hitting backspace is immediately calling the cell, just like pushing the button. It doesn't call for a mate. It just brings you right into the editor. So that's interesting. They haven't added the mating call yet. It just brings you right into the editor. So that means the the jet super speed trick probably won't work because that's dependent. Did we just? Oh, they just died. I saw the health bar right above us. And I thought that was us dying. So if you hit backspace to use the mating call, it kind of gives you a little boost on your... Or it's not like a boost, it like kind of interrupts the animation of the jet. So if you spam it over and over, you can continuously get the jet animation to continuously give you a boost, and you can travel really, really fast. But with no mating call yet, you can't do that here. Interesting also. The what build? Yes, the pre-release. I probably should explain for people who just joined this. Joining in. This is a pre-release developer build. Oh, was that an egg? That is 8 from February 2008. This is so remember the normal game came out about September, and then the Creature Creator standalone demo game came out in around June, and then this came out in where this was created by the developers in February. So this is what the game looked like back in February 2008, months before the game officially came out. And we're taking a look at the differences in comparing how it looks compared to the normal game, and there's apparently a lot of cut content in here that didn't quite make it, and a lot of different kind of content. Ooh, did we make it to... We made it to the end of the stage. I didn't get a cutscene. I was actually kind of waiting for the cutscene to show up. You can't... Oh, you can evolve? Or are you saying that in general? Do I need to click maybe the timeline button? Don't want to leave Cell just yet. This is pretty interesting. Maybe Metallic knows if we can actually move into the next stage directly from here, or if we have to actually go into it like from the main menu directly. Oh, right. Oh, the mating button changed. Nice catch there. It was flashing. It didn't catch my attention. But yeah, I'm used to the evolve button being over there in the corner. But yeah, everyone was right. There's a new evolve button right in the middle. So we'll give that a try. We'll have to respawn here. Hopefully it's still there. Ooh, got the poison. So yeah, evolve to land. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's evolve. There's the cutscene. Oh, this is the normal cutscene that we go once we finish the timeline. So we don't have to look... Whoa, we didn't have to look into the timeline to evolve. We just go straight away. We got all of our... Oh, we have all of the parts. Oh, and they're in a different order. They're not in the same order that they match in the normal game. When the eyes are pointing straight up, this is a little different. I don't think we had this unlocked, so now we just have everything unlocked. Must be just available for the developers to try this out. Does hitting control... The control works, nice. So this is what I do in the speedruns. If you hold control, you can rip off a segment to create arms and legs. So you can create arms for free, so you can put the hands directly on the arms for free. And that makes the speedrun a little faster, so you don't have to buy additional arms. But let's just play normally today. We're just playing through nice and casually. Maybe we'll do speedruns in the future. But I'm probably just going to make a pretty similar speedrun looking creature. Reading the readme, most of the shortcuts are in the game. Okay, I'll have to look through that later. Once we need more stuff to do. Still have lots to look through already. But yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. Looks like the eyes are whole. Don't point forward like normal. Can I... Does this button still work? Oh yeah, the multiple directions are still there. Guess we can move this guy up. Oh yeah, I think the arrows are different colors in the creature creator demo as well. It's got a nice little tail here. This would make the creature that everyone makes, basically. What I really like about this is it's a lot of gameplay. Never been the biggest on the creature creating. Getting a little bit better at it lately, but mostly focusing on all of the gameplay aspects of this. So there's lots to explore if you guys want to play along with this. Try to stack the stats. Right. So we got nice. Thanks for reminding me. Definitely give me good suggestions. Give me your suggestions you'd like me to see. So we got bite level 2 and sing level 2 because we have the herbivore mouth and the carnivore mouth. So remember the stacking. What I'm calling stacking it here is you see how on this it's a +1 and a +1 for bite and a +1 for sing. That's normally how it works in the creature creator demo, but they got rid of it for levels, so the levels don't stack as you put more parts on. But if you take this level 1 bite here, so we have level 2 right now, we put a level 1 bite on here, and now we get level 3, get 3 attacks. So the parts are, the levels are stacking on top of each other as you put more mouths on, even though they're all level 1. Which is pretty interesting. So that creature creator demo was really the only time we got to play with the stacking stats, but there was no creature stage associated with it. You had to... there was just no way to play with that. So this is the first time, at least I've ever been able to play creature stage with the stacking abilities. That's pretty exciting. It's still funny, these are in like a different order. It's still one page. I think this guy's pretty good. I got the jets here. Just put it here on the back of them. So they have lots of stuff here, because that's fine. Put a tail on the tail. Let's see. Health level 10, that looks normal. It's cool, but I can see why they deleted the stacking. Yeah, it might make you a little too powerful, because we still have 70 health. And this only costs 15, so we can just add another pile of mouths. Here. We're already level 4. We might as well go all the way to level 5. Look at my beard of mouths. Mouth beard. Yeah, I got to level 5, and it looks like that's the maximum. My level 5 is green. Yeah, before we even leave the early creature editor, we have level 5 everything. Level 5, but let's give him a beard of mouths. That'll be funny. And then the true mouth is the herbivore mouth right on top of it. There we go. Let me know if you want me to change the colors. Make it a little bit easier to see. Well, we should have more colors, right? We don't have the extra stacking of colors down here. Okay, that's what they look like normally. It's a little bit easier to see. Let's change the spike location a little bit, like that. Okay, there's my beautiful level 5 mouth creature. Kind of looks like a beard. Yeah, making a beard of mouths. The mouth moustache. Okay, that looks beautiful. Alright, how's this look? Is this the same cutscene? Drag torso to move it. I don't think I've actually seen that message before. Okay, that's the same. It normally swims up into the ocean. Oh, out of the ocean. Here's the cutscene. Creature stage. It's a little different. There's a first person, like, looking around at the creature stage. I think I remember that. They showed that a little bit in the demo yesterday for Hidden Palace's stream. But it's just cool seeing it all nice and big like this. So they added, or I guess they took away a little bit of the cutscene. Oh yeah, there's more. There's more to the cutscene. One got left behind. One isn't gonna make it to the It got sea monstered right away, and everyone's scared. So they introduced the sea monster immediately, and not kind of like a hidden Easter egg for swimming out into the ocean. It's interesting. They really wanted you to know not to go in the ocean. Your creature successfully navigated the treacherous waters of the beginning stages of the evolutionary cycle to continue to evolve by adding additional parts in the editor and become the dominant species on the planet. We try out the sea monster. I'm not sure if it's a creature, because normally the sea monster is like a model. It's not like a regular creature. Kind of like the Steve spaceship isn't like a spaceship. It's like a model. It's like a 3D model. So. Vitatic has let me know. Thanks, Vitatic, for informing me on how all this works. The sea monster does seem to be a type of creature. Oh, interesting. Wonder if we could play that as the sea monster. So I only know what's in the normal version. It's so different in this early version. It's funny, they just keep sitting here in an animation loop. It will use several creatures. Okay. Oh, it can use a few different creatures. Whoa, it's even like more cartoony. It's cool. What was that? Giant. Also, I'm not super used to playing on full graphics, so I'm not 100% used to seeing the difference. Oh, I got something. I got DNA. I earned my first DNA. Each time you earn DNA, it also increases your creature's brain capacity. Keep impressing or hunting other creatures to achieve sentience. And we got DNA somehow. Not sure what I did. How is the movement? Okay, holding W for forward just makes us walk forward. Eventually it'll turn. Oh, it turns much slower towards the direction I'm looking. Normally the creature would just spin around and look towards the forward direction. Yeah, I agree. This is totally awesome. Yeah, welcome, Marak. Welcome to the stream. Try to trigger the sea monster. Sure, let's go into the sea monster. Okay, this turns around. Using the mouse as directions changes your direction a lot faster. Look at him go! Gotta play with the creature first. Breakdancing. I remember back in the olden days, I used to just play everything with the mouse. Anyway, so we're playing it like I did back in 2008. Let's see. Not only that cutscene, there was the monster. Let's see, let's try to trigger the sea monster again. Now that we didn't watch it from the cutscene. Oh! That was a bit odd. It's like they attacked us instead of like eating us. That was a bit odd. Oh, there we go. And now it's fixed. It's a different sea monster than normal. Oh, I'm tiny. Oh, when I zoom out, I have like the tiny eyes. I don't have the giant baby eyes when I'm too zoomed out. I just look like a tiny version. Are they gonna teach me how to sing and everything? Or should I... I'm just gonna evolve naturally. Ooh, the sing. Hotkey 1. Level 5. Sing to befriend creatures who like to vocalize. Yeah, vocalize. Yeah, the sea monster is an eel. So we're saying there's multiple types of sea monsters. I just want to see if we can get a different one. It might just give us the same one if we get like unlucky not getting a random one. But let's just see. Let's try it again. We're experimenting, having some fun here. Oh yeah, it's the eel. I wonder if it's always that one, or maybe we got the same one. Yeah, it's funny, like it dies and falls into the ocean. You were killed in battle. Remember to heal at your nest if you were wounded. Never got a chance. I got instantly killed. Yeah, it's funny. Catfish yellow guy. Can I hit escape? Okay, I can hit escape like normal and just escape that like normal. So let's find some other creatures. Oh, there's no minimap. I instinctually just looked right over here looking for a minimap. Is there no minimap anymore? Or yet, I mean? I have to find things myself. There's the creature. Try the control with delete glitch. Oh, okay, I can try that. You can attack or befriend other creatures by clicking on the different abilities in the tray along the bottom of the screen. You can gain more abilities by mating and entering the creature creator. Ooh, it's right here. Maxis made. Oh, went down over here into the... Wait, what am I looking? I just saw a little thing to pick up. What's this? Distracted. Pick that up. Ooh, I picked up a little flower. Can I give it? Let me give it to this guy. Hey. They like my flower. I don't think... You can give them sticks, but I don't think there's flowers anymore, right? Yeah, the grass is really pretty. Actually like how it's pretty. It's all pretty and very cartoony. It's like even more cartoony than the normal game. Is that just a cell on the ground? Oh, where did I miss it? Oh, it's a shell. You can pick up the shells also. Maybe I... Is that all a stick? That's a much bigger stick than normal. You can pick up the shells. There's a stick. What happens if I'm already holding something? Oh, I picked them both up. Only because I have many mouths. Many mouths to pick up things from. Pick up things with. What are you doing in the ocean? Are they taking a bath? I don't recognize that animation at all. They're just hanging out in the water. That's cool. Taking a little swim. Here, you can have my my shells. You can hold all my stuff for me. Very cool. There we go. They must be drinking. Yeah, drinking seawater. Don't drink the seawater. No. Yeah, they must be drinking. Yeah, good call. Thanks everyone in the chat. Yeah, I'll try to keep up with chat best I can. There's a lot going on. Yo, thanks everyone so much for watching. So let's try going over here. So we are omnivore. I saw there was something interesting about eating the wrong food. The throw up was a bit different. Maybe we'll take off one of our mouths to try that out. Hopefully that'll let us come back and become an omnivore again. It's a bit dark. It's already dark. Nighttime. Oh, it's night. Oh, there's a clock. It's 21 o'clock. You actually can change the time of the day with set time as a console command. But let's sing with these guys in the dark. Oh, they don't get a little green circle. Ooh, that actually goes really, really fast. Well, it kind of has like an acceleration. That's cool. It's not just an even, smooth uptick there. It was kind of like a whoop, like that. Pretty cool. Let's keep singing around. This guy is that guy an alpha? I don't see the alpha sticker anymore. No, that was the one. Oh yeah, this guy's an alpha. It doesn't show their little card before. Now that I've clicked on them, can they come up to me? Oh yeah, with level 5, we completely overpowered that direction, but didn't have the little tick marks on the bar there. You discovered a new part. Each new part opens a potential evolutionary path for future generations. You can add this part to your creature next time you mate and visit the creature creator. Nice. So we should just have one more to go. Looks like that's what we unlocked. Yeah, 2 out of 3. That's normal. There's lots of available spots, it looks like, for more allies. For more impressing our creature. There's another creature there. Is there any more at this nest? Do I see, is that dead guy? Let's eat the dead guy. I think there's pieces of dead. Oh, we have to. Oh, it's an egg. Oh, that's gonna make them mad. That's fine. Can we eat the egg anyway? Interesting. It has a carnivore logo for the egg. Oh, they're attacking us. They don't like that. How many attacks do we have to do to crack this egg? Hopefully we survive. Can we crack the egg? Definitely trying to attack it. We should get 25 points. I wonder if you can't crack the eggs yet. You can attack it, but you can't crack it open and eat it. I'm definitely getting lots of hits on it. Try to play blind. Maybe in a future run. I want to make it all nice and pretty for our first run through today. We did try it. We'll try for a minute. How about? And then we'll put the eyes back on just to see how it works. Can we sing? There we go. Cool. Brought them back to neutral. In 1 out of 2 now. I thought it was 1 out of 3 before. Wonder if it's because we're messing with it because of the attacking the egg and everything. So that kind of works the same, where you can attack, you can ally with them and attack, and then they'll like you again. It doesn't have the little tick marks as much. There we go. We get an ally. I think we. Oh, now we're back to 2 out of 3 again. I think we're messing with it too much. Messing with it too much out of order. Let's go for an ally. Let's see what that looks like. Let's click on it this time. Yep, that works too. There we go. That's a full ally. Nice. And we got DNA for it. Shows us the little DNA icon every time. We're actually making really good progress. It's I don't think we would get nearly that far in normal creature stage. But yeah, the shading and coloring looks really good. I like how this looks. Also, I picked a green planet on purpose to make it look a little better. Oh, without the mini-map, I was lost for a second. There we go. There's our mate. Our mate with all of the stuff that I gave them. Okay, let's go into the editor and let's try a couple of things. Okay, let's watch the mating animation. This is the same. Make the egg. They kind of do the backup. They do the little dance. Yay! There's the dance. They do the dance when they warp back into the center. And a slow zoom in. Interesting. Ooh, it's all different. Ooh, these are much more expensive. Too many parts. I'm hitting the complexity limit here. How are our eyes? I kind of like these eyes. I might have to lose them to try out no sight though. I have to go with something like that. I like these eyes, nice and cute eyes. I have to go with some of these. Maybe I'll try that in a future run. I don't want to lose them. I do want to see what it looks like with no. What does this look like? If this looks fine, I'll use it. With no vision though. Because if I take the eyes off, I'm gonna have to put on something different. There's eyesight stack under. Let's put the old ones back on. Let's put these guys on. See eyesight. Let's put the eyes anywhere. Ooh, we do get an eyes. There's stuff in the way. I can't see what it says. Mating eyes 2. Oh, it's always a 2. Oh no, it is a 1. You can barely see that. Eyes are stacking. Let's look like. Let's put some eyes on. 2. Oh, I'm out of money. Sell something for a second. No, it only goes to 2. Maybe it's interesting. I think that's still a 2. All heads are unlocked. Oh yeah, all the mouths. Oh yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, that's normally not normally a thing, because normally we just have just whatever we evolved out of cell stage with. So we have the carnivores, top herbivores, and herbivores. That's cool. Maybe I can get rid of our beard of mouths. Because I want to show they said the throw up was a little interesting. Okay, let's go for no eyes for a second. I want to see what it does in creature stage really fast. Someone requested a blind run, so let's go for a blind run. Let's see if it makes it black and white like normal. Or like how it is in the retail game. Oh, we still get vision? We don't have the little stats bar at the bottom, so I can't for sure know we don't have eyes. Did I forget to take off an eyes? Maybe they haven't made that haven't implemented that yet. So I can still see normally even without eyes, it looks like. That's interesting. So there was a decision later where they haven't just activated that yet. But I can still see just fine with no eyes. Okay. Let's go back into the editor then. Oh, this guy's busy laying an egg on top of their egg. There they go. They should be at the same animation, right? They back up, then they do the little dance. All right, let's go for a mating call. Let's get back in the editor. We got the slightly different music. Echolocation. Yeah, there's no mini map. I'm gonna be lost. But I think I know this planet though. This is like my normal speedrun planet. Oh, does add DNA work? I'm not sure what console commands work yet. You have no eyes and I must see. If we were saying 4 legs have a different animation. Oh yeah, I think they walk more naturally like a real 4-legged creature. Like a 4-legged animal. Let's do that. Let's put the eyes back on now. So I lost my cute cute green eyes. I'll put these ones on. We get these eyes this time. All worth it for the experimenting. There. It's our beautiful guy again. Let's put on more legs. We're saying 4 legs is a little different than normal. I think this was also true in the Creature Creator game, and I forgot to show that. Let's walk around a little bit. How does this walk? Oh yeah, they do it like diagonal feet. Is that normal? No, is that not normally how it works in the retail game? I'll have to double check. Not super familiar with how that's supposed to look, but I guess that's different. People are saying that's different than normal. It's pretty cool. Double click. Oh no way! Is there like a sprint? Oh, it's like a gallop. And oh yeah, let me separate these out a bit. It's hard to see the galloping there. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know. Separate these out a little bit just so it's hopefully a little clearer to see. Make the body a little bigger. I'll have to make the most beautiful creature. I'm just doing a bit of experimenting here. So yeah, walking is diagonal feet. I think that's like normal. Whoa! That's no way that's in the retail game, right? That's awesome. Doing a full running gallop. That's pretty cool. Let me get a full running start here. That's cool. Look at him go. So beautiful. Definitely leave that in for once we get back into creature stage. I want to see that running. I want to see that running for miles. That's really cool. Okay, well, maybe we can put some arms on also. Yeah, definitely feel free to like at me in the chat so I can see it. There's lots of messages and I'm not able to read chat as fast as I'd like. If you got something that you definitely want me to check out, feel free to get my attention. There we go. Let's get those shoulders in there. Not as long. Let's put some hands on. Let's go for my normal grubby grabbers. They're a bit too expensive. Not going to cheat too much. Might have to sacrifice some of our beard of mouths. Let's see, what else can we... We probably can sacrifice this guy. Unless we needed that for the sprint. Let's just go for a mouth. Got lots of mouths we can sacrifice. Too expensive still. Oh, these are worth like nothing. 15. How does it move with only arms, hands, but no feet? Okay, let's try that. It probably would slither like a worm, I would imagine. Let's see. Yeah, it's slithering on its tail. Does it have the double click? Oh, it does go faster than if I just click it normally. So it does have like a sprint for everything. That's funny. Can we put the legs back on? I like that. I like that galloping animation. How about 8 legs? Okay, we can do more legs. Can I afford more legs? 35. Let's just sell stuff so I can afford it just to show it off. Let's see if it's any different. Triple legs. Is it always diagonal? Diagonal legs? And we're off. It looks a little bit more awkward. Put the +2 speed giving paw feet on each foot to get level 4 speed right away. It's cool to see the gallop with it in game. Okay. That looks a bit awkward. I don't think that works as well. Okay, put the level 2 speed giving paw foot. Is that a foot? Oh, or you're saying giving... Oh, the paw feet. Can I get +2? Which one's a +2? That one's +2. Like this guy. Oh, it's too expensive. Does add DNA work? I'm just going to start cheating. DNA? Hey, that works. Okay, I'm cheating. Now, I just want to show stuff off. That's fine. I'm going to start cheating. So now they have lots of speed. 2 paw. Oh, okay, you want the 2 paw one? Okay. 2 paw, yeah, that's what I did, right? How does that change how this guy looks? That's pretty cool. Was that supposed to look a little different for this? What am I supposed to be looking for? Speed run invalidated. Yeah, my run. I don't even have a timer going today. We're doing nice and casual today. You want me to delete everything else? Delete all the stuff I have on me. Okay. Like everything? Just so we can see just the legs move. I'll put it all back, don't worry. Now we're just legs. What does this look like? Cool, it looks like even faster running. Unless I was supposed to look for something else. Try merging the knees. Try something like that. Yeah, but I definitely don't think that's in the full game. That's pretty cool. Let's put all this stuff back on. Merging the knees. I think we can do that. If we do it like this. There we go. How was this build found? It was found by Hidden Palace. That's their name on Twitch, and that's like their website. It's the first link in the description. I'm not 100% sure how they found it. They said very carefully is how they found it. So huge props to them for finding it and releasing this for us to play with. and it's very interesting. Let's see what this does. Let's see what combined knees does. On your marks, set, go! I don't think that was working quite right. That was funny. And go again! It's trying to gallop. That's funny. Okay, let's put that back on like normal. Definitely cool to at least try it. There we go. Won't know till we try. Exactly. Gotta know all the cool, interesting things about this. Where did the mouths go? I guess I can put on some normal mouths. Our beard of mouths are gone. Let's put on a carnivore mouth. Too expensive. I guess we're cheating again. Put a carnivore mouth because I heard that there's something interesting when you eat the wrong food in this. So there we go. So we got bite, charge, strike. Let's see. Let's put some spit on. Spit level 2, like I always like. Go combat, and of course we got to put the wings. Those wings look a little different. Oh, we have too many parts. Should I just use the freedom cheat, or I'm just gonna sell some stuff? I think I saw somewhere that there's an interesting thing you can do with the wings that isn't normally available. That I want to try. Lots of things that I've been seeing on the Discord that I'm excited to try. If you hit jump here. Maybe it's up here. Are these buttons? Can I flap my wings? There we go. Might have to work in the full editor. In the full stage. Flight might be different. I'm gonna try it. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna go back into creature stage. I want to go back into creature stage. I want to try some stuff. Yeah, I have no cooldown in this version. That's what I've heard as well. I want to see that. Or have like infinite wing flaps. I think. What do you mean? You can get rid of the cooldown anyway. Oh, I have to learn how to pose with the 2 hands. That's a different picture. All right. Ta-da! No confetti. Ta-da! And we got to charge. Learn to posture. Yeah. Learn to charge. Is that what this said? Pose. Dance. We get to learn to dance. That's the same kind of picture. It's the 2 feet with the 2 lines on it. Get to learn all this cool stuff. Teaching us to spit. Learn to spit. That's normal. Yeah, the Grok says you know them aren't in this version. Oh yeah, I think that's what I was seeing. They were the. Oh, I think I hurt my guy. They were the not the Grok's penguin guy. I think or something like that. Did we pass? Did we pass all the learning? There we go. Oh whoa, we're really fast. Look at us go! This is definitely faster than the normal version, how we would be normally. Well, we're booking it. We're not even sprinting. Unless we are sprinting for free. How does the wings work? Okay, I can do the mating call. How do I... Okay, there's the wings. Maybe I need the level 5 wings to really go up as high as I wanted to. There we go. Okay, I still have a limited amount of wing flaps. That's basically what you can do normally. Maybe I need the higher level wings to go up into space. I think that's what I was seeing. Yeah, no, the not the Grox seems to be an inside joke. It's supposed to resemble the beta version of the Grox when it's still called the Grob. Hopefully we get there today. We're trying to get all the way to space. We're going to be taking a long time to get through creature stage, I feel, testing all this cool stuff. And become not the Grox. Yeah, it must have been an inside joke. It always did seem a bit odd why they called it that. Can I sprint? Okay, shift doesn't work for sprint, but we are running. I don't have like the little middle tray. Did I have sprint on one of my abilities? I did get rid of the, maybe the middle tray is just here. It's just always available. Did we get rid of sprint because of we got rid of the jet? Controlling the camera is a bit weird. Doesn't turn very fast. Where's our home? I'm already lost. There it is. No mini-map, I'm already lost. I want to go back in and get sprint for a second. Ooh, they come to get me. They don't normally come to get you. You have to walk all the way to the nest for them to actually to do the mating call. To actually get starting with the mate. That would help with the speedrun too. It's like, come over to me, save me some time. Oh yeah, we checked the sea monster a little bit. We can check the sea monster again to see if we get a different one. I'm hearing that. Skip this. Oh no, out of memory. Does that show? Out of memory dump. About to be exhausted. A memory dump is being written. Is it going to recover itself? Hey, we didn't crash! That's better than the regular version. It told me the memory had run out, and then it did a memory dump. I had to like reset itself, I guess. It needs the 4 GB patch. I'm not sure if that'll work on this. But yeah, it didn't crash. That's good. So do we have sprint? Okay, we don't have sprint. What can I do to put sprint back on? Let's give it this guy. Oh yeah, well it's all different. There's no sprint on the feet. Wait, what's that? That's the charm symbol? It's like a little circle? What had sprint? Anything have sprint in this? I shouldn't have got rid of my jet. Does none of these feet have sprint? Anything have sprint? I have to get sprint later. No sprint. Now I have to unlock more stuff. New with the creature painter. Let me check the painter. These all look the same kind of colors. This is the color I usually do for all like my speedruns. It's like the coloring of this guy. Yeah, we can change up the color. Yeah, no sprint. Unless the jet didn't have sprint either. I'm just used to what the normal game has. Ooh, we got some red stripies. I think this is pretty similar. For a cool gray. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Go for something a little more colorful, maybe? Guys, tired of the original color? How about an orange? Ooh, looks cool. But this looks pretty similar to the current game. I like that. I like the color rainbow. So for some purple, lavender colors. This guy seems pretty happy about it. Let's see, what else is cool? I don't want to blend in too much with the green. Ooh, I like that. Going for like a lava color. Okay, I think that'll be good. Let's go for a red. Let's mix things up a little bit. This is more interesting than whatever the 2005 version have, and it's also more semi-functional. Yeah, it's definitely works pretty well. Actually, pretty impressed. The only issue so far was we ran out of memory for a second, but it did recover, which is better than the normal game. Now look at us run! Look at us go! Going so fast. Yeah, this does look like my normal planet, so I should be able to recognize where I'm going. Let's go for more interactions. Let's go for attacks this time. Level 1s, level 2s. That should be fine to take on these early creatures. I thought we had green grass earlier. Maybe it's just time of the day. Seems like we have blue grass now. Let's attack this guy. This guy's gonna be in for a big surprise. That was a pretty cool charge. Nice. Took that guy out. Whoa, there's a cool green swirl there. That was really cool. It was just one of these guys? Where's the rest of your crew? Who are you? 35. You guys are a bit too strong for me. You're also a lot bigger. I'm used to the other creatures basically being like your size. Whoa, that's much more intimidating than being this big. Because usually you don't like really scale. You're just kind of like full size. That's cool. These guys are huge. That's much more intimidating. What if I actually get any bigger as we go? Let's attack that guy. This guy's tiny. Yeah, the scaling of these creatures is very different. These guys are tiny. I'm a bigger creature. The alpha is actually a little bit bigger. The alpha is actually significantly different. The only way I can tell the alphas is because they have the alpha like sticker on them. Ooh, the fade around is a lot different too. It completely comes back in full color once it's available. Eat some meat here. Look at the baby. There's a tiny baby. Oh wait, it is tiny baby, yeah. Look at that guy. It's so small. Let's go for alpha. Let's go for more points. Don't need to hold the babies already. What's this light bulb for? But yeah, think over how different the creature scaling is. That's really cool. Ooh, press this to upgrade my brain. Oh, I can delay the cutscene. Usually the cutscene just happens as soon as you hit it. They actually let you do it when you want to. And that's also pretty interesting. That's a different change. Has the brain cutscene, just like normal. Maybe we saw with no mouth, it wasn't even the brain cutscene. Another step towards sentience. Brain is larger, your stature grander, and I can add another creature to your pack. We still got pack mates. Oh, we're actually... Are we bigger now? How intimidating are these guys? I think we're still similar. We might be a little bit bigger. I think these guys are still another level above us. They're still pretty big and intimidating. We're about the size of their babies. Oh yeah, we do have the green grass. We're back to our normal size. The camera doesn't zoom out very far. Let's see. We do have the wings, so can I do the wing pause trick? Oh, I didn't really mean to charge that. I don't think that even works on the DVD version either, so I don't think it's gonna work here. Where you can do a pause launch and launch your creature with the wings. But let's just attack these guys. It's coming. These guys are coming. I'm waiting for my charge to be ready. Retreat and spit. It's a pretty slow recharge. That's fine. Let's just attack. Got him. I'm waiting for all my abilities to recharge. There we go. The camera moves a lot faster or a lot freer. It's like a little more like look acceleration on the camera turn. Before it's kind of like just 1-to-1 and it's a lot slower. It feels a little too fast. You can see why they maybe slowed that down a little bit. Yeah, pause launch doesn't work on the release either. Yeah, I think that's what I remember as well. That makes sense. Yeah, must have added in a bug where you can do the pause launch glitch where you pause. Is where you press pause, which it doesn't really show up as much. The pause button's very tiny. It has the red border, and you click on another creature, you double tap jump for fly, then you unpause, and then you fly way over the top of them. But that didn't even work on the DVD version either. Whoa, we're going pretty far. Oh, I don't want to go into the ocean. Let's try to get a pack mate. Try to get this guy. Ooh, tab still works. To switch the combat and social stance. Socialize with a friendly creature and add them to your pack. Whoa, that's a different sound. Whoa, I was like, what was that? It sounded like a ringtone. You added a creature to your pack. They will mimic your actions in the world, helping you hunt and make friends. Nice. Yeah, why are they so far from our nest? Was this our nest, or was our nest? Our nest I thought was way over there. I think we extinct that nest over there. Yeah, our nest is here. Oh yeah, I wanted to show, since we are carnivore now, there was something interesting about eating fruit. If it's the wrong diet. Yeah, they throw up just like normal, but it was like the throw up like texture stays longer. It's a bit of Z fighting there, but yeah, the texture stays a lot longer than normal. Normally it doesn't even like make it to the ground, but actually stays and fades away a little bit longer. Let's show that again. And then the throw a little less throw-uppy. Yeah, they don't have all of these splats anymore. That's interesting. I'm gonna walk in it. It's all on my feet now. That's funny. Okay, I think we're good on creatures. And I can dismiss the pack mate since a combat symbol on the pack mate. Interesting. Hopefully y'all can see that because I've got the chat covered. Let me know if you don't like the chat or anything. I can change that. Thought the chat might be cool because I'm not doing like a speed run. You can upgrade your nest. Bring 3 seashells to your nest. You can upgrade the nest by bringing seashells to it. I have to try that. Oh, this guy's tiny. Who's that? Oh, this is the guy we outlined earlier. They're so small. The scaling is definitely different. You upgrade with seashells? If I'm not reading that right. I think I took all the seashells and gave it to one of my creatures earlier. I might not have them anymore. Oh, this guy is very shiny now. We might have enough seashells. Let's bring it to the nest. Oh, yeah, there's a put down mouse icon. That's different. Whoa, it does. It does do something. I guess we need 3 seashells. Let's try to find some. Can I pick up the log? I think I used a bunch of them. Yeah, thanks, non-human. Thanks for letting me know all these cool things. I definitely wouldn't have realized that. Ooh, that's a huge creature over there. Wouldn't have realized to try that. Hopefully I didn't lose all my seashells, because I was playing with them earlier and giving them to one of my creatures. So we might be out of them. Yo, Broken Twinkle, welcome to the stream. It's a new Spore game. It's actually a very old Spore game. It's from before the game was released. It's a pre-release developer build of Spore from February of 2008, when the game officially launched in September of 2008. So we're seeing what could have been what Maxis was doing back in the ye olde days before they officially launched it. Let's pick up a part. See what this does. Did we get that? I'm not sure if we actually unlocked anything there. But there's little dandelions we can pick up. I don't think that's normal. It's cool. Can I use this to upgrade our nest? Or is this not a seashell? Oh, I can put something there. Oh, it didn't quite do what the seashell did. Can I pick up the stick? Got the stick. I can put it at the nest. A bit in the way. Oh, I didn't mean to throw it. I threw that stick pretty far. I'm trying to put it in the nest. Maybe it's only seashells that do the nest upgrade. You have a quest for seashells? Oh, I didn't even notice it's so small. Bring 2 seashells to your nest to upgrade it. Oh, thanks for pointing that out to me. Okay, doesn't work. I think I lost my seashells. I was playing with like 3 or 4 of them earlier. Well, I'm gonna look around for some more seashells. That's pretty cool. Yeah, bring 2 seashells to your nest, upgrade it. Let's go on a quest. Let's go for some seashells. These guys still giant? Hopefully there's more seashells around. Maybe Maxis didn't think I would lose them all. If I don't find any seashells, I think I'm just gonna migrate to the next nest or do some more upgrades. I might do some more fighting. These guys were in the middle of fighting, I think. Maybe they were different guys. I don't see any more seashells on the coastline. Interesting. I've never seen an upgrade based on bringing stuff to your nest. That's pretty cool. Is there more seashells elsewhere? I think I may have lost them. I have to reset creature stage to try that part again. Let's go for a charge. Let's try to beat creature stage. Yeah, the different size of creatures is pretty interesting. That's one of the more interesting parts of this. Is the scaling of creatures to make them so small or so much more intimidating. It's definitely different than normal. Definitely lets you know like who's on your level or not. These guys are just gonna be sitting here. The recharge time on the abilities just seem like it takes a little bit longer than normal. Like the bite recharges a lot slower. Is it the same between charge and strike? We try to use them back at the same time. And they keep going at the round at the same time. Oh, the charge actually recharges faster. Usually the bite recharges a lot faster. And then, as it's not as powerful, it made the strike faster. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the size difference is pretty cool. Glad that was able to be spotted. I'm so used to the bite being like ready to go. We got to the next part. Next part of creature stage. It's pretty dense in here with all the trees. I like the moody lighting at night. It's all very glowy. Ooh, you guys want to go? Oh, we might die. They're strong. I'm only at 10. And my abilities take forever to come back. Pack mate. Help. Oh, we died. Hopefully the game doesn't crash like it does in retail if we have a pack mate. I think that only happens with 2 pack mates though. But it's cool. Let's just see all the different things that can happen. There we go. I'm just gonna skip that. Maybe if we come back, there's more seashells? Let's go this way for seashells. Any seashells on the seashore? Try checking your timeline. There should be more more objectives. Where'd that go? Timeline. Oh, the timeline's so different. Get large enough to reach land. Okay, we did that. Oh, the mouse like goes away when I go under this banner. Okay, carnivore, aggressive, hostile. Oh, where are the other objectives to see? What do we do here? Omnivore, bottom feeder, lunch, and herbivore, hungry. Carnivore, aggressive, hostile. Adjectives, not objectives. I'm still having a hard time reading quick. Okay, more adjectives. Okay, I see all of them now. It says haughty. Can I just not read? I'm just filling in the blanks. Where did it say that? Yeah, haughty. Not even. I thought it was gonna say carnivore, aggressive, and hostile. It's a haughty. I'm not sure what they were trying to say there. We're just so beautiful. That's funny. Gotta have chat here to help me see the things I missed. Or yeah, maybe I'm just a hothead. I wish there was more seashells. Looks like we're really exploring around. But I know there's another nest later, if it's the same planet. This does look similar to what I'm used to. There's a guy by themselves. Let's give it a charge. How much should these guys worth? Does it say the bonus for them? Oh, it's only worth very little, it looks like. Which I didn't quite see. Whoa. Camera controls difficult. I thought those were epics. It was 100 health. 100 health for these two. Whoa, are these like fully evolved creatures? Like, you know, when you get to the full end of creature stage, you also have 100 health. Never seen 100 health creatures just wandering around like that. Super huge and intimidating. That's pretty crazy. You guys gonna attack me? No, I don't want to attack. You guys are neutral. Neutral with us. Are they blind? They're like the blind wolves from Halo. Is that singing? Was that not pose? I'm doing pose. Is that not pose? Maybe that's charm. Let's try dance. There's so many like tick marks on here. Is that supposed to be charm? But I'm not getting it. Oh, you don't have that ability. Whoa, camera, calm down. I'm next to a rock and it's like trying to get around the rock. Yeah, pro is huge. Control Alt Delete for double social? That's a good question. Let's try that. If you can use Control Alt Delete, you can stack some abilities on top of each other. Okay, let's dance. Okay, there's one. Yeah, it does seem to work, I think. Are we gonna get the second one? There we go. It seemed like they made the other thing happen anyway. It didn't wait for us to do it twice. It did do it twice in a row, but I think they had the opportunity to respond anyway? Maybe I'm just off my count here. There we go. I outlined one of these giant guys. That's pretty cool. Ooh, yeah, does Spice Geyser work? Let me double check that on the next guy to make sure I got all the count and everything right to see how many times we socialize there. Yeah, it's a giant Nosh. Hey, it still works. Whee! We're flying high. This guy's beating up someone small. You outlined the Nosh. Is this the same guy, or are these treated like rogues? Or there's just one of them? I think we outlined like the whole pack, I think. This guy is already happy with us. Can't do anything further with it because we don't have any room in our pack. We can still socialize anyway? Let's see, what are we doing? What was that? Maybe they want to fight. Okay, we can help you fight. It seemed like we got the whole pack sorted there. Maybe these guys are supposed to be rogues and they're more than one guy in a row. You can disable the debug text by going to the install folder, then data config, and edit this app data properties.txt, and then set it to false instead. Okay. I want to show what it looks like default for a little bit, and maybe we can change it in future streams. I think it's pretty cool to see all this extra stuff, though. But it is covering up a little bit, but I think we'll... But yeah, thanks for the tip, though. I'm glad people know a lot more about this than me, helping me out. Much appreciated still. Gonna go dying. We don't die. Try to kill this guy quick. There we go. Oh, we got to the next section of creature stage. Let's go for the next manual upgrade. Nice. You can attack your own species in this? I'm gonna try that for sure. I should probably save. Does saving work? I want to make sure saving works like at all before we break everything. Another step towards sentience. Your brain is larger. Your stature is grander. You can now add a second creature to your pack. Nice. I'm gonna try saving. I'm gonna see what happens. Save. Nice. .spl is saved. It didn't have the little spiral galaxy for your mouse cursor, so I was afraid I crashed it. I should have waited for the response from chat. I haven't tried it, but I think it does. Okay, cool. It does seem to work, so hopefully if we crash, we can come back to this point. So you say you can attack your own guys in this. Can I attack my own? I can. Do they attack back, or do they just get scared? Oh, they do attack back. No, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. Just experimenting. Oh, they're pissed now. That's funny. You can attack my own pack mates. I'm gonna win. Take that, pack mate. That's funny. I think we should win. Oh, we're crossfire. It's collateral damage by this baby black ant over here. Oh yeah, we should win this. Never attacked and killed a packmate on purpose. You can attack your own packmates with the Galactic Adventurer's abilities. If you put Galactic Adventurer's abilities on your creature in creature stage and you blow someone up, they can take damage. Oh, but you still can't eat them though. Okay, so you can't eat your own species. I guess that might be a good thing. But I was thinking you might be able to eat it anyway because you can attack your own guy. So those are the big noshes. Let's see if we can get to the next nest. I think I'm familiar with this planet. Because it's my speedrun planet, that's why I chose this one. Because I don't have a mini-map, so I need to be somewhat familiar with how we're going. This does look a bit different, though. This isn't quite how I imagine it. Oh, we're getting attacked. No! Run away! Are there other migration nests? 'Cause I don't really see the migration nest. That should be around here. I think this is my speedrun planet. This does look a bit different. Are we going to see the lake pretty soon? I'm not seeing our other nests. Yeah, the scenery is quite pretty in this. Really impressed with how this looks. Okay, there's the ocean. Yeah, this is the main structure in the middle here that you go around to find the next nest that I always do in a speedrun. So if I go this way, I think we should find it. Find the other nest. There is no migration. Oh, interesting. So do I have to upgrade the nest through the shells? There's no other migration nests. Maybe that's why we're expanding around so far. But that's also really interesting. There's no migration yet, so they must have added that later. So migration is a pretty important part. Oh, wait a minute. It says migration right there. You don't migrate. Migration was in this version. It says migration there for 500 plus 500. Where's that the debug text? Your species moved to another nest. Migrate. Species moved to another nest. Use your locating call to follow the trails to find them. Maybe they just have it in the mission log, but they haven't. Oh, they're just right here. Did I just completely miss them? Maybe they haven't implemented it yet. This doesn't look like we're on the ocean anymore, at least. You claimed a new nest for your herd. Future generations will be born here. Oh, migration does work fine. No migration cutscene? A cutscene, looks like. It's not the same cutscene. Oh, we got the big swirl. Cool, that does seem to work. That was the whole animation. We sat down. Let's get another packmate. Oh, I tried to get the packmate. Maybe that trick doesn't work where you use the keyboard to interrupt the mating sequence there. That's fine. Okay, migration does seem to work. Oh, it doesn't really force you to do it like you do in the final. It's just more optional. It's just kind of optional in the... This guy's floating. This is kind of optional in the regular game, too. We've done full runs without migrating there, either. How does one leg look? We can do one leg. See if it hops around. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have asymmetry. Can I do one leg? Can I do it like this? I don't know if we can. I don't have any asymmetry, so I'm not sure if we can separate the limbs like that. Might not work. Good question though. If you pull the limbs together, it will give you one leg. Okay, let's try that. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Pathetic. Okay, at least it works right there. Let's see what one leg looks like. Backing up, doing a little hop, and charge! Nice little slow hop there. I feel like it would fall over, but guess not. And let's do a double tap. That's funny. There's no way that's in the regular game, right? This double tap, this double click sprint definitely feels different. That's pretty cool. It's kind of like in Minecraft, you double tap, forward for sprinting before they added a separate sprint button. I'm trying to get this guy forward. Cool. There's two animations for running and sprinting. It's not just making you go faster. It actually looks a little different. That's pretty cool. Hop and skip to my loo. Unlocking the frame rate sucks and it breaks the visuals effects and a bunch of physics. Okay, I'll keep it at regular 30 today. I don't want to break it too much today. I'll stick with my galloping, because I like that. But I'm glad we were able to show that. That's pretty cool. We got lots of DNA. I haven't really unlocked anything, though. Ooh, let's go for some charm. This one has charm 2. This one has charm 1, even though it's at the end of the line. Let's add some kitty ears. This one's called Kitty. Maybe my kitty will come in a little bit later. Mrs. Kira is still doing very well. She might come in a bit later, want some pets. But yeah, this has been really fun. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out with me during this stream. Hope you all enjoyed seeing this pre-release developer build and all the cool stuff we found in it so far. Well, let's see if we can try to beat Creature Stage and get into Tribal Stage pretty soon, because I want to see all of the other stages. Oh yeah, they had to account for old hardware. Yeah, this is a pretty new computer, and it's running fine, thankfully. I was kind of worried that too new of a computer wouldn't run. Frame-dependent physics. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense why changing the frame rate is so odd. Ears have charm. Oh yeah, that was also in the Creature Creator demo version that I made a video about a little while ago, that a lot of these detail pieces, or like the eyes, have charm on them. There's a lot more things that had charm, which is pretty interesting. I haven't really upgraded the parts. I thought I'd been upgrading, but it looks like not too much. Let's call that good and head back into Creature Stage and try to beat all the stages today. Not sure. We'll go as far as we can before I just run out of voice and get too tired. We've been going for about... How long are we going for? About an hour and a half? We still got plenty of time. I've been still a lot of fun doing this. Gotta learn to charm. The charm... Oh, it's a smiley face. Yeah, we'll see how far we get today. Maybe we'll do this more for more streams. Because I did do some space stage, and it is pretty interesting. So charm is a little smiley face now, and there's like 2 hands for pose. Yeah, the VOD should stay, and I'm also recording this locally, so if this turns out to be a pretty good run-through, I might record this and edit it down to a standard video as well. Just so you can all see my reactions edited down for YouTube. So to get your high YouTubes going, if you want to show up in the YouTube chat. That's also why I put it on stream, in case there's any kind of copyright or anything. Whenever any kind of copyright happens, I have to do any kind of edit to the YouTube video. For some reason, the chat is lost. So that's why I put the chat on stream, so it's preserved forever. Because I'm not going to try to mute the game or anything. I want to hear how it goes. So if you see any kind of edits, it's because there's no chat, it's because I had to do an edit to get out of the copyright claim. Alright, well, we need more pack mates. There should be more over here, right? Copyright and Spore. I know the music for the between the levels, like going from Cell Stage to Creature Stage, that loading screen song, like the one that goes like boom ba-dum 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 boom, will copyright the stream every time. And sometimes if you hear it for long enough, the gifting song in Tribal Stage, the dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, that song also gets copyright claimed. So I'm not trying to avoid any songs today. I avoid those in normal uploads and everything to avoid copyright, but those ones are very well known for getting these videos copyrighted on YouTube. Are we going to socialize? I want to pack mate with this guy. This guy's a bit stuck. Hey, you. Mr. Creature. Let's socialize. Click on a creature to begin socializing with him. And now he's a bit stuck. Mr. Creature. Socialize. I need a pack. I need a pack mate. Do they not want to pack mate with me because I attacked one earlier? They're scared. They're scared of me. It's not initiating the pack mate. If you click on the mate and then click on one of the numbers, it should, well, in the retail version, it will interrupt the mating sequence and allow you to ally or pack mate with them anyway. But that doesn't seem to work here. Yeah, the 1,000-yard stare for the creature. It's still loading, I think. There it is. Okay, I was just stuck for a second. It's a bit tricky in this to make sure we get the pack mate. Oh, cutscene is this. Looks a little different. I don't want to attack you. Hey, pay attention to me! Whoa! What the? Look at those arms. Okay, they're not wanting to socialize. Oh, there we go. This guy wants to. I just had to spam the buttons enough. There it is. It took a second for that to start up there. Oh, well, it's in the second spot. It's not the top spot. Usually it just goes down the list of the spots, of the packmate slots. Wonder if because I killed the first one, that one's occupied and full. That's pretty interesting. Let's try to get this guy again. Second guy. Just clicking on it. Click on a creature to begin socializing. They look a bit stuck on this bone. Let's get the bone out of the way. Ooh, we got a new hand. Ooh, that's the attacking hand. That's good. Let's put that on and see if I can get a new creature to socialize. Maybe it only works once at a time here. Seems like the cutscene isn't really skipped when I... It fades to black when I hit escape, but it's not really skipping it. Try to be friendly with another species? Yeah, I'll try that. Oops. I hit escape. Escape doesn't usually bring you out of the editor. I'm hitting escape too many times. It's not quite finished. Who's in my pack? Are you in my pack? Not sure who's in my pack and who's not in my pack. You might be in my pack. Okay, let's put those attacking hands on. Okay, I'm gonna not force escape too many times. Try to get into the editor. Do they have a yellow sun behind their green smiley face? Maybe that's why you can't socialize with them. Yeah, that usually means they're like already in your pack. Seems like I just have to wait for the cutscene to finish anyway, even though I hit escape. It went to black. It did a fade to black, but it's not quite done yet. Too many parts. Let's see if I can sell off the strike level 1. There we go. Strike level 3. You can pin some message regarding the unpacked version available in pins in the prototype, so people stop asking about keys. I have it in the description as well, but yeah, I can I'll add a message right now. Can I pin one of your messages? Oh, I can pin a user's message. You want to type one out and I can pin your message. That'd be easier, I think, if you could do that. Yeah, less parts to put on, but I haven't really been unlocking very many parts, it seems. Yeah, so the official download from Hidden Palace has like the full installation like you would for a DVD, but it requires a DVD key like you would get from the actual CD itself. But there was a repackaging of this installation by a really good modding person from the modding community, Cade from the modding community, and they made it so it's like a standalone package where you can just launch the game by itself with no installation needed, and it doesn't require a CD key that way. That's in the second description of this video. It's to the Spore community mod Discord, and then in the prototype channel, and then down with the .zip, and it should run just fine. That's how I'm running. That's actually how I'm running this one. It's through that repackaging, so it doesn't require a CD key. Like the official one does through the installer, and it doesn't. And also, it's good about the Cade's repackaging.zip version is it doesn't conflict with any different versions of Spore already installed. It's not good to have different versions of the game all installed at the same time. Like, it's fine to have the core base game and Galactic Avengers installed at the same time, but you wouldn't want like the DVD version and the Steam version installed at the same time. You wouldn't want you wouldn't want to play both of those at the same time. That could cause a lot of issues. Oh, yo, welcome, Eric. Welcome from Hungary. Yo, thanks so much. Thanks for watching the stream. Watched your video about a year ago, so I watched you. Posted more and more about pre-release and deep dives into video game into this game. Yeah, it's been pretty fun to finding cut content and everything from the early days and just stuff that's still in the game. I've been really enjoying that as well. I was still gonna make the video about the prototypes, so that should be coming out pretty soon too. Eventually. I've been putting that off thinking, oh, there's no reason to rush that. It's a different kind of prototype that's still available on Spore's website. But I haven't gotten around to do that because I didn't think there's any reason to. But now there's this one, so hopefully it's not too confusing where there's this prototype, then there's the beta prototypes that are still available, and then the DVD creature creator version and anything cut in the official game that's still available. So it's hopefully not too confusing. But it looks like we only get like one pack bait. Maybe we can try socializing with some other creatures and see if we can make it past this part of creature stage. Or maybe we should just go into tribal stage pretty soon. Creature stage does take a little while. Yeah. I'll try speeding it up a little bit. Yeah, we have checked the sea monster a couple times. Let's see, I see if Metallic wrote a message for me. Do we only have, is our levels too low for this? This guy's out competing us by himself. Yeah, okay. Could I do the doubling up? Let's try the control 3 glitch. It's weird, ours takes a bit longer to show up. Do we get 2 sings? Okay, I'm not sure if that's working. These guys might just be too powerful. Do we have a spyglass? Yeah, let's see what these guys are. Doesn't look like it. Let's try to find some easier ally creatures. Easier to ally creatures. If you respond to social cues too early, the bar doesn't fill properly for some reason. Whenever I would wait a bit after they do their cue, work better. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's try that. As a speedrunner, I'm just used to spamming it as fast as possible as soon as I see what they want. But let's wait a little bit. Okay, I'll look for it. Oh, I see it. I'll pin it in a second. Does it seem to want to fill? It only fills a little bit. Oh, okay, I do have to wait a while. Okay, let me pin that message. Okay, hopefully that shows up as pinned. Yeah, Cade has made a repackaged version that doesn't require installation. Check pins in the Spore 2008 prototype channel in the Spore modding community Discord. Yep, that's perfect. Doesn't require a CD key as well. Okay, so these guys might just be too powerful for us. Let's try to move to a different guy. Whoa, look at us go. We could spam that super fast. Well, how about you? You wanna socialize with us? That is definitely a different song than I'm used to. These guys seem to out-social us pretty easily. Or is that charm? Okay, I was just charmed. I just pushed the wrong button. Groovy, yeah, it's a groovy song. Let's try that again now that I can push the right button this time. Socializing seems a bit... like, doesn't want to work. There it goes. Okay, we're matching it this time. Hopefully we have enough dance to match this guy. We have dance level 2. Should be good. There we go. You got any more friends for us to ally with? Because we're making some slow progress through creature stage. Let's see if we can find some other easy creatures to socialize with. Might just have to speed run from here. I want more pack mates. It doesn't really seem like we're allowed to get any more. Boom, 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 boom. Oh right, there's more bone pile. I should just be getting bones. Yeah, we're getting outclassed by these other creatures, even with 2 of us. Whoa, the asteroid! Take cover! Where is it? There it is. Dang, that's much scarier. I didn't see where it hit. Look out! Oh, we got hit. We actually took a little bit of damage from that. We don't usually take damage from the debris. Oh, we took another hit. We usually just get stunned, but taking damage is hit again. Why is there so many around us? Why are we getting hit so much? Stop hitting us. Down to 22. Yeah, the screen shake was pretty cool. We took a lot of damage. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more screen shaking in the early versions as well. Oh, and the spaceship is here immediately? The spaceship doesn't come later? You know, in the earliest version, there's a lot more screen shaking, like in Civilization stage when you place down buildings and stuff. They got rid of a lot of that screen shake. Oh, there it is. But the spaceship's huge. I think it's a lot bigger than normal. Okay, it still does move around like a spore spaceship, or goes woo, 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 like that. Okay, I can't click on it to see what kind it is. That's cool. It's interesting, the asteroid and the spaceship happened pretty much immediately. Glad we stayed a little bit longer so we could see that. But finishing creature stage is going to take a little bit longer. It might have to just be an aggressive run through here. Unless I can find some more social parts, because socializing seems to be pretty difficult. Because we have level 2 each. That should be plenty. Eyes from a big bone pile? But I wanted more... help in the pack. The asteroid was caused by the spaceship. Did they redirect one at us? That's quite rude. Can we socialize with the spaceship traveling around? Because normally that's not allowed. Oh, there we go. It's like they're not stacking. It's like our packmate isn't helping us with the socializing. That's interesting. We could socialize while the spaceship is here. Usually they're too scared to socialize. Is that another one? We have so many nests. We're taking over all of these nests. Well, it seems like socializing is a bit too difficult. So I'm going to do more combat. Let's try to pass creature stage. I think we're spending enough time over here in creature stage. I want to see the other stages. Yeah, there should be a 0.5% chance to get abducted by the spaceship. I've always wanted to make a galactic adventure where you get abducted by a spaceship and you have to escape the cargo hold and like defeat the captain and then crash land on the planet, and that becomes the crashed spaceship that's sometimes on in creature stage, like a little side mini mission. I always thought that'd be kind of funny. It's interesting, our creatures have really started expanding around. We seem to have all of these other nests. Maybe all of our extinct nests, or just other nests that just they feel like taking. Let's make some good progress here. I think we've explored enough for these parts. Okay, did we get credit for that? We did get points, but I think it's still 1 out of 3. I thought we killed another one already. You can do what? I missed it. Sorry. Oh yeah, right. The skulls. I heard about the skulls. Where'd that creature go? Look at that. The creature's skull. I think they put it on, right? You can hold the skull. Where'd it go? Don't forget to save. Oh yeah, I'll save. It's a good idea. Oh, that was a really fast save that time. Let's get another species. I'll try that again. Let's get another creature. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, through the Discord, I've heard people were finding all kinds of really cool, neat things. You can pick up their skulls and wear them. I think that's what I'm hearing, right? Let's get rid of these guys real fast here. So they definitely help with the combat, I think. There we go. They don't always seem to be that helpful with the socializing. It's still a defeat 2 out of 3. Whoa, they like got knocked over. That was a pretty interesting death animation. Never seen them get like knocked over like that. Did we have to eat them first? Or they fade away and we can get their skulls? Yeah, there's a skull. Yeah, what do we do with the skull? The position of her mouth is unfortunate. It doesn't look like you're wearing... Oh, it doesn't... Oh, I'm actually... Oh, I see it. Is it actually on me? Oh, let me try to get a mate. Let me move the mouth. Oh yeah, they do put it on, but it's not showing right. Let me move the mouse. Move the mouth. I probably don't need to skip. Let's move the mouth a little bit to try to get that skull to look right. Hopefully if I can lower it, maybe I can see. When we kidnapping babies, yo Ronald, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm hearing that's another addition to Tribal Stage is they still have abducting or kidnapping kidnapping of tribal babies. Maybe if I put it like this, was it too high maybe? Let's have some space between our eyes and our mouth to make room for the skull here. Let's try that. The mouth smaller? Okay. Oh, maybe it was too big and it was covering up the skull. The skull's here and the mouth was like around it. Let's just... Oh, the skulls are still there, so it shouldn't be too hard. Let's try that. I'll keep making the adjustments. Okay, it's a little too big still. But I see it's coming up a little bit more, so let's try it again. Where is our mate? There we go. So it's a little too big or a little too not flat enough. Waiting for it. I think we still have to wait for the cutscene anyway. There. Let's see if I can make it smaller or flatten it a little bit. Maybe a different mouth would be better. You need kill bigger creatures for bigger skulls. Okay. This mouth is pretty flat. Let's try this. That should hopefully not get in the way. I'm gonna try it one more time. It's a fever dream. It's insane considering how Spore is normally like. Yeah, this is crazy how much cut stuff is in here. Having a lot of fun with it. Oh yeah, there's one more skull still. Let's try the skull again. No, I don't want to attack my guys. I want to be social. Yeah, they're all like, what? Why would you do that? Let's put the skull on. There we go. Nice. That looks really cool. I'm going to leave that on. You can put skulls on your creature from the dead creatures you've killed during creature stage. That's awesome. I'm leaving that on. Now we're going to be much more intimidating to our other creatures. It's amazing, yeah. Skulls for the skull throne. Got another skull. We put on multiple skulls. Hopefully these guys are still want to be our pack mates. Let's try to get to the next part of creature stage. We still haven't extinct these guys? We need 5. It's just a baby. We need more creatures. Not very many creatures per nest. Let's just explore around. I'm not sure why they haven't made the additive stats for Spore yet. I thought maybe it was either too hard or not possible. But now we have a full creature stage with additive stats. By additive, I mean, for those who don't know, instead of just doing levels 1 through 5, if you have level 1, you can put on multiple level 1. Whoa, spin maneuver. You can put on multiple level 1 mouths, and those will all stack together and give you up to level 5 if you have 5 level 1 mouths. This is pretty crazy. Ooh, a giant black ant. They attack these? Their attacking isn't super responsive, but we can do it. Attack. But maybe I'm thinking just not used to the abilities taking so long to recharge. The recharge time definitely longer. I'm definitely getting close to death. How about y'all help me out? Almost there. Need to put on more attacking. It was a baby. We might need to kill this last baby for the extinction. So we can still get credit for it. There we go. Oh, that was a pretty good amount of progress. Okay, we're still getting progress. We just need to pick up the pace actually doing creature stage here. There we go. These guys seem to be on our level. Let's take these guys down. What if I can give the other creatures skulls too? That looks pretty cool. There we go. Can I gift them a skull and they'll put it on maybe? There's a skull. Ooh, we got bright really fast. Well, I can gift it. See if we can gift. Yeah, well they do. They put it on. Nice. Now we're much more intimidating. We got skulls on our heads. That's so cool. There's so many skulls. We're giving them away. Giving them to everyone. You get a skull. You get a skull. Everyone's getting a skull. Yeah, there's skulls that are left over when a creature dies, and you can put them on your creature, and you can give them to your pack mates, and you can wear the skulls of the dead creatures that you've been fighting. That's so cool. Oh, it looks like I can't gift that guy. Oh. Can I attack though? I'm stuck in like gift mode. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of other cool cut content like that in this build. I'm slowly finding all the cool stuff. The speed. Whoa. That must have been an extinction, and they all died. Usually they float up and they fade away, but they all got the green swirl and instantly got killed. I didn't see how many we got so far. But the Spore modding community Discord is finding and going through this build like a fine-tooth comb and finding all the really cool stuff about it. Definitely join the Spore modding community Discord for updates and exciting new stuff. Hopefully they can add these as mods into the existing retail version. That'd be really cool. I think that's their goal, is to patch or to port these stuff from this version into the retail version with mods, so we can play this in the full version. I'm hoping that's possible. Give a skull to a baby. Oh, there is a baby with us. Okay, this guy's skull is going to the baby. Thanks, Mipans, for the suggestion. Definitely let me know your suggestions. Sorry I'm not able to read chat as fast as I'd like. Trying my best. So I think they just fade away eventually. But if we eat them, they might fade away faster. Yeah, there's a skull. It was our baby that's following us around. There it is. Oh, we can't. Can we gift this guy? Oh, looks like we can't gift. We can gift the regular guys, but we can't gift the babies. Okay, they can't put the skulls on the babies. Can I give this guy a second skull? Okay, they replace it. They just put a new one on. But I can't give it to the baby there. I want the baby to look scary and intimidating. Yeah, okay, now I'm socializing. Okay, so that should work. Should have worked if it was available, but it doesn't look like it is. And we made it to the next part of Creature Stage, and instead of the cutscene happening immediately, we actually have to press the upgrade button to upgrade to the next level to get our next brain and packmate. So that's interesting. You can hold on to that, because I think it's an instant health recharge or restore, just like it is in the regular game, I'd imagine. So if you can hold on to that, wait till you're about to die, and just go, oh, instant health restore. Another step towards sentience. Your brain is larger, and your stature is grander. Now you can add a third packmate. More mouths, more skulls to wear. Ooh, now you're thinking. I'm liking that. Let's try to find our... There it is. Try to find our home nest. There's no mini-map, so I have to actually call out for the, have to call out with the mating call to locate our nest. Let's go back home. Maybe put another mouth on. Maybe upgrade some abilities. And hopefully add a third packmate, because it was being a little difficult earlier to add a third packmate. But let's try to do this before going into the mating editor. There we go. Hopefully that works. Yeah, there's so many of us around. Oh, what? That didn't work? How did we not impress our own guy? This guy doesn't want anything to do with us now. This guy is showing off their charm ability. How about you? You wanna sing with me? How about you? You wanna sing? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to not add it to the respond to them too fast. Not impressive enough. You need to evolve better social abilities, but it's my own guy. I think the timing is up. No, they're not having it anymore. Not impressive enough. Dang. I can't impress my own species. Let's see if I wait a little bit longer. There we go. I think it might be a timing thing. Okay, let's go. Let's do a pack. Let's call a mate. Where's my mate? Way over there. With her little babies. Who wants to be a mate? No one wants to play. So no one wants to, oh, there's a mate way over there. Hey, rude. I don't think so. You're gonna face the wrath of us over here. Yeah, we got 4-on-1. Yeah, the they have little small bars to like tell you like what section of the level you're in of creature stage. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, there's still no aquatic stage in this build. There's the city stage button is there, but that one also doesn't do anything either. So we still don't have any additional stages, like full stages that we were hoping for. That wouldn't be in the normal game. Is this a mate? Well, now the mate's way over there. Let's see. They're not going to let us in the editor anymore? That's fine. I think we have enough abilities to make it through the end of creature stage. Let's give it another save. There we go. Let's attack these guys. These guys look a bit scary. I got stunned. Yeah, city stage is supposed to take place between tribal stage and civilization stage, where there's going to be a bigger focus on building your city, and with like farm buildings and everything. But they didn't seem to fully finish that. It was supposed to be like, you know, you build your tribe out into a big city, and then that becomes your city for civilization stage. But it just goes straight into civilization stage anymore. Oh, I'm dying. Can I heal? How about I eat a little bit? Okay, oh, I have full health. Full health restore. Maybe it's more like eating fruit and not eating meat, where meat normally fills your health bar up slowly, but fruit is like an instant health restore, but eating the meat also seemed to be like an instant health restore. That's interesting. They made eating meat a little bit more difficult for health regen. The abilities recharge so much slower. Let me take a closer look at how we restore our health eating. Yeah, it's just full instant health restore. Okay, that's actually a lot easier than it is normally. It makes I think combat's a lot, well, at least compared to socializing. I think they made socializing a lot easier in the retail version. Combat is pretty similar, except the recharge time's a lot slower. I think in general, it's a lot easier in the final version. Is there any more adults? I don't have to kill the babies. I want more points. Oh well. Points are points. Get the babies. It's like their souls being leaving their body. It's like Dark Souls. You like collect the souls out of them when they get the extinction. Whoa, big camera. The camera moves really fast. They kind of slowed that down and made it a little bit more one-to-one with your mouse and not allowing you to just completely flick the camera around. Ooh, the Moozillas are still here. I know the Moozillas. These guys are, I think, hopefully not too strong for us. Let's try to separate them out a bit. We should win, right? We're only on easy. The jump button inside the preview box below the health and hunger bars. Yeah, the other... Yeah, that doesn't have like a little tray of the abilities anymore. We do have jumps, so that's not showing up like it would normally. It's just the mating call that shows up by itself. I don't think I've seen the jump and everything, like the jump, glide, eyes, and graspers buttons show up outside of the creature creator. I think it's just the mating call here. You should check how sprint works here. You should hold shift to sprint, then let go to stop. There's no refresh ability. It's just a bar that depletes refreshes quickly. Oh, is there no sprint like ability I need to put on too? I don't think I have sprint in the normal way, but I'll try that. Maybe that's why I could figure out how to get it to work. This guy needs help. Attack! This guy's at 19. Yeah, attack me. Attack the other guys. I mean, we fight strength level 3. I feel like this should be doing more damage. I definitely feel like it's easier in the regular version. Attacking recharge is a lot faster, socializing is definitely a lot easier. The socializing definitely responds a lot faster, and you can match your own creatures a lot better, and there doesn't seem to be as much timing. Oh, it's a 4 out of 6. That's an interesting amount. Okay, so we are actually making some pretty good progress on creature stage now. We're not going so slow anymore. But I do want to check out this sprint thing. So if I hold forward, I hold sprint, hold shift. I see my arms kind of come out differently. Okay, I'm walking normally, but if I do the double click, I feel like my arms are out. I feel like I am sprinting. I'm holding shift, but I don't see a bar come up. I just feel like I'm kind of walking faster than normal. Let's see. This is normal walking. This is with sprint. Or with shift, at least. Don't quite see it. Maybe I'm doing it. Probably not doing it right. In Naruto running, yeah, they're running with their arms out like this. It's funny. I guess we had to kill these 2 babies still. Oh, the babies really scattered when we charged them. But it's interesting. A 5 out of 6. It's usually out of 7. Oh, you want a piece of this? I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. There's the souls leaving their body. There we go, attack. The sprint didn't seem to really want to work there. I don't think I'm able to sprint as much as usual. There we go. Yeah, the green swirl is still a common thing in the regular game, like especially in tribal stage and when your nests expand, like you get the green swirl to kind of show like evolution is happening really fast. Oops, pushed a button. Oh, I have no sprint. Okay, I thought maybe I just needed. Maybe it was. I thought maybe it was just like I always had sprint and I just couldn't use it a little bit. But we don't have sprint on our creature at the moment, and I didn't see any abilities that had sprint. I might just have to do that later once we start over creature stage. It definitely wants more to try. Oh, I didn't mean to attack the baby. Definitely wants more to check out. This will probably be a multiple-part stream to check everything out. But I want to get into tribal stage. I feel like we've seen lots of creature stage. And hopefully these guys give me lots of points. Nah, they're too low. Okay, the lower level thing still does seem to be in effect. Wow, you're actually willing to attack us? I thought you guys would have been scared. Normally they'd be pretty scared. A little bit of health. And that's me. We're just everywhere. We're just taking over this continent. Okay, I still lose the charge off. If we both charge, I always lose. This species hates us. Oh wow, Mo, this species hates you. That's funny. I don't think they say hate you in the normal game. This species hates you. They're so mad. Yeah, new Spore beta build. It's been really fun finding all the content. It's a lot of differences. There's still mows over here. They don't seem to be like very separated per nest. They seem like they can really expand around and take over every nest maybe. These guys are pretty weak. Maybe I can make it to the end of creature stage still with these guys? Because they're not worth too many points. It doesn't tell me how many points they need. They give me. Hey, that does. That finishes it. Finishes creature stage. We finally made it to the end. Only took us 2 hours. No worries. That was really fun going through creature stage. And I think I want to go to tribal stage. I want to see another stage here. Yeah, definitely try out the baby robbing in tribal stage. Definitely remind me of that. Hopefully we can figure out how to make that work. Hopefully it's not too hard. Oh yeah, ally a Nosh. We allied the Nosh earlier. If I can find it quickly. Did you see one? Did you see one recently? I have no mini map, so I have like no idea where I am. Maybe we can bring it as a pet into tribal stage. I wonder if that still works. Socializing's been kind of difficult, so I just haven't really done it very much. Oh, rude. You guys are... Oh, we don't have a lot more health. We still have 36 health. We don't have the super bonus health for reaching the end of creature stage. We're still at our normal, like, 36. Yeah, that'd be really cool if EA were to release the other ones. This is a really rare thing to have happened for a beta release build like this to get released. So I'm super happy to be able to play this. Huge shout out to Hidden Palace for finding it and letting us play this. They're the ones who originally found and distributed the this beta build, and to download it is linked in the description in the top link. And then if you want an easier version to install, theirs requires like a full install and requires a CD key, but there's an easier version in the Spore community modding Discord, which is also pinned in the chat and in the description. Yo, Vanilla Cold, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Bite was a lot stronger and Strike was much weaker. Yeah, I definitely noticed the abilities are much slower to recharge, and the strike charge, the strike time is a lot longer to come back, even though it's right. Am I remember that right? No, the strike is faster now. It's opposite than normal. The bite is slower, and the strike is faster. Opposite of what they are normally. It's been too long. Can't even think straight anymore. Yeah, the bite is stronger and takes longer to recharge. The strike seems weaker and takes less time to recharge. Definitely, I'd say creature stage was easier in the retail version. But I think that's good for creature stage. And I want to move on into tribals. We gotta push the manual button. We still have the skull on. But it still does the same brain animation. Busts through the seams. Nice, that's pretty cool. We still got our skull. Another step towards sentience. Now you can evolve into tribal phase. It's interesting, they say phase a lot more. They start saying stage a lot more. Oh, then there's our button to evolve. Can I click this? Once you transition to tribe game, you can no longer edit your creature. Are you sure you want to transition? That's interesting. I've never seen this little pop-up before. Let's go. Yes. Oh, it's the same cutscene. This is still this 2001 Space Odyssey cutscene. Boom, boom. Bum, bum. That's cool. This is still very, very similar. It still looks the same. Looks like the exact same animation. It even has like the blur stick effect. That's still cool. This looks like they really nailed this down pretty early. And they still have it land on them. Bling! Whoa, they actually made a little fireplace. little tripod of the fire. That's cool. Was not expecting that. I don't know what that's called. A little tripod of sticks and stuff for the little fireplace with a little fire pit. That's actually really cool. There's no way that's in the normal game, right? I would have noticed that before. They usually just gather, pretend to gather some leaves, but they actually made the sticks converge to a little point for a little fireplace. Why did they get rid of that? That was so cool. Oh, well, we're in the tribal outfitter immediately, and we have everything available. Oh, there's our gray, not yellow. Our creature is no longer editable. I was almost kind of thinking they would give us that one more creature creator before we get into tribal stage, but it looks like they replaced it with where they originally had us go straight into tribal stage gear, and then they replaced it with another creature editor for the last time. But we can put on some gear. Are these different names? These look like they have different names. This is normally the Ubashaka mask, right? Yeah, these are a little different. The logos are so small. It's gathering and socializing. Oh, sign guard's the same. Leaf camouflage, is that the same? Armor +3. Let's see, what else can I get? Let's put some of this on. Gotta have a back helmet. Don't want us getting knocked out in the back here. What if they stack them? You can go crazy. Let's see. Armor +3. Can we stack these as well? Hey, they do! Armor 5. We get more armor for more of the same abilities. That's another stacking thing. So I've never seen that before, because the creature creator has the stacking, but in the creature creator demo, we only have the creature creator. We've never had a tribal outfitter with stacking, but it's very small. But there's a 5 there. Normally it's 3. So we have tribal stacking as well. So they intended for it to be both kinds of stacking for creature and tribal. That's pretty cool. Let's just put on lots of gear. Let's go to level 5. No reason why not. Make that look like cool armor there. And we don't have the skull on us anymore. It must be a creature stage only thing. So yeah, level 5 combat. Can we get some social? Where's the social abilities? Social +1. Can we do better than +1 for social? Where was I putting? Where did those come from? Where's the more? I want more social. Social +2 in gathering. Let's put those on the side here. That's pretty cool. So now we have social 2. Can we like flip this over to make it look like an X? Looks kind of cool. These all look like the same parts, right, in the normal game? That's like wrapped around them like a cage, like they're like an exoskeleton. So now we got social level 4, gathering level 2, armor 5, combat 5. So maybe we'll be focused on combat with a little bit of socializing. Yeah, once you decorate your creature without wasting DNA. Yeah, we have a lot more points. This is pretty cool. More social, anything higher than social 1. The combat was pretty high. Combat 2, oh, social 2. We can put on a crown. Put on our kingly crown. That looks like more intimidating than for social. Now we got social 5. It's pretty cool. What else do we need? Gathering. Let's see what else is gathering. Oh, too expensive. Okay. I guess we can sacrifice gathering. Oh, it doesn't do anything in test? Let's try test. Dun, 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 dun. It's the cool tribal music. Looks like it's just like the normal creature one. There we go. That's pretty cool. It's tribal outfitter. Alright, I think that's good. Let's go into tribal stage. Whoa, it's a different loading screen. Pick our color, blue tribe. Ooh, we can pick our tribal type. Ooh, let's go with the military one, because we're going to be aggressive and we're carnivore. And we can color our main color. Ooh, cyan looks cool. Or is that like default? Looks like it's always cyan. I kind of like that cyan though. But this tribal customization, that's crazy. I remember in our old video we saw that the cutting room floor found remnants of a tribal hut editor, but at least this at least let you pick the kind of tribe you want. It's not just based on your diet or how your timeline went. You can actually choose which one you want. Is this one? I think this is the omnivore one. This one I'm used to. This is the herbivore one, and this is the carnivore one. So we'll go for carnivore, and maybe the cyan highlight. That's pretty cool. So for Cyan Village, let's accept that. Yeah, we need that back in. We need to mod that back in. That's super cool. Yeah, the same mallets, still hitting the mallets. Why did they cut that? That's so cool. They made it so much more restrictive to just... Oh, whoa, they changed that. more restrictive to just what your diet is, not what you customize it. Normally, in that cutscene, the guy jumps up and it pauses on the cutscene as the cutscene finishes, but they keep going. They didn't get the pause in there. Tribal life brings fresh challenges. Soon other tribes will form across the globe. Be vigilant. Look at my staff. Ooh, yeah. Is that different? It looks a lot bigger. Whoa, there's our cyan colors. Oh, it's mouse movement is a bit different. Whoa, it's very, very slow for this movement. It's middle mouse button. And right click moves me. Holding it together, holding left and right doesn't do anything like it does normally. Holding middle mouse button does rotate. Well, that's so cool. Look at our cyan highlights. They can actually be cyan tribe. Yeah, whoa, the circle. It's going around. That's cool. Kind of looks like a hockey game. We have the little circle going around them, not just the kind of the bright white highlight that or kind of yellow highlight that it normally does. That's cool. I've never played any tribal yet. This is all brand new. I don't think I've seen anyone else other than the demo yesterday from Hidden Palace, but it wasn't too much. I didn't see too much of that. I wanted to have this from scratch. Well, it's a different picture. Everything's available. Purchase tools. Drag tool shacks from the left and put them down next to your hut. Equipping tools gives your tribe members new abilities. Sweet. Let's see. Oh, it's too expensive. 125 food. 150 food. Well, 100 food. Those are much more expensive. Maybe we get more food at a time. And we also only have food, so that's going to be a lot more difficult. Being a carnivore in tribal stage is always a lot more difficult, but let's see if we can do some fishing. Ooh, this like little list here looks a little different. Ooh, it actually like highlights who it is. Does that normally happen? I don't feel like I normally see that. I feel like I have to click on them to like have them get highlighted. But just hovering over the list shows you who's who. I don't think that's normally in the game. That would be much more helpful if that was in the game normally. We'll write thought bubble. Yay, we'll write. Well, our mini-map our pointer is different. It's a little white light, not the green arrow. This is really different. I think gathering fish would probably be the easiest way to go. Click this to go into social stance. Oh wait, can we not gather the fish? Oh, can we not? Oh, it's left click for movement. It's definitely right click, right? I feel like I wouldn't be messing that up so much if it was always left click. Yeah, left click for movement. That's different. Usually left click is just clicking. Yeah, there's no power. Oh yeah, no consequence traits. Isn't there timeline abilities? What's our timeline look like? Genesis of life. Get large enough to reach land. Are we still in cell mode? What do we do? Aggressive carnivore haughty. Aggressive carnivore haughty. Carnivore rager leva. That's not my name, right? Leva? Is that because I was pretty social in the middle of creature stage? I'm a leva and I'm a hottie. What's that trying to say? Ooh, T does work for timeline like it normally does. Okay, that's good to know. Totally different type of timeline though. Yeah, but we have no tribal abilities, it looks like, at the moment. Oh, I interrupted them. Okay, keep gathering. I don't want to interrupt them. Tribal stage is always a bit difficult for them all to get it right. We'll see how long is this going to take. Oh, they're struggling with it. I'm pretty sure they can gather without fishing rods. It's only the chieftains is faster. Okay, there they got it. They didn't get it sometimes. That's interesting, they can fail. I think they made that more consistent later. Look at your staff's eyes effects. Let's see, let's pause for a second. The staff's eyes. Ooh, the staff definitely looks more like 3D. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they got another fish. Oh yeah, the color is going through the eyes. That's not normally there, right? That looks really cool. Oh, the little plate is different. The little palette that they put their food on is more flat, not the more 3D bowl that they usually do. Oh yeah, Control Shift C still brings up the menu. You can't see it for some reason. There, this is the menu. It's kind of like a different overlay. It's also a debug menu. Doesn't show up the same. If you want me to use some cheats, let me know. For oh yeah, also F11. Show that. That's the debug console. I'll show that. It has to be shown separately. This one too has a bunch of extra buttons on for developer things. Pretty cool. Doing just a normal playthrough first. So there's already lots to look through. It will learn more developer tools as it goes. This is all brand new. I don't want to add too many things for me to look at. Don't want to get too overwhelmed by everything going on so far. Yeah. Though there were skulls at the home base. Let me see. Can they put them back on? I see a fish. Ooh, that's a skull. Ooh, there is a skull. I wonder if we get more skull. Is this always there, or maybe this is based on how many skulls we had on ourselves? Kind of like how the pets, like how many extra creatures we had, goes in the pets. Maybe more skulls. We could put more skulls around the campfire. The pen looks a little more flat here. It's just a little basic pen. Maybe we can try to get some creatures to lay some eggs for us, because these are very expensive. 150 food. We're only at 50 food so far. I was thinking maybe we would get more food per gathering, but it looks like that's gonna be about normal. They're just way more expensive now. Yeah, the pen's pretty different. In the tribal area is a bit more flat. Looks a bit different, more red, more stone maybe, or just hardened dirt. Let's see, can we, oh, I forgot to left click now. Can we domesticate some creatures? How about that guy? Let's see, what does that do? Oh, he's going. He's doing something. Let's see, what does that do? Can we domesticate? Hopefully it doesn't cost all of our food. Oh, it still puts the biscuit down. They're gonna eat the biscuit. We can collect it. Then can they eat the biscuit? That gonna make them happy? He's still doing an animation or something. They ate the biscuit. They're gonna make them allies. Let's see, do I do it again? Maybe I need more biscuits, more dog treats. Another one. Maybe they weren't satisfied with just one. Or maybe it doesn't quite work yet. They're eating it. Definitely eating it. Hey, that made them blue. Made them a little happier. Okay, so it's not just one and done. You actually got to do it a couple times. Let's give him another biscuit. Is this costing us money to do the biscuits? I don't think it is. I don't think I saw this go down. Oh, well, the food's like a little cut off there. Interesting. Okay, so I had to give them one, and then, there we go. So I had to give them 3 to be an ally. There we go. So I did it a couple times. Hey, it looks like we domesticated them. Can we get them in the pen then? Oh, there we go. You've domesticated a member of the whoopsie species. Whoa, that's a cool, different looking little message on the thing there. Oh, there's no music, but they are doing it. That's the one that goes like da na 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 da na 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 na, something like that. So they are actually getting pushed into the pen as our other 2 members are still gathering. I didn't see where to make more babies yet. Oh, we can have out of 5. That's 1 less than normal. But I'm still working on trying to get food because everything's a lot more expensive. There's still no rival tribes in 10 minutes in. Yeah, it's interesting. I haven't found another rival tribe yet. Hopefully they make some eggs for us. Maybe the game is just waiting for us to get a little bit more developed. You have to actually have the tribe members interact with each other to make the babies? Wait a minute. They don't just, there's just no make baby button? No way. Okay, well, we wait for these guys to get back. I still need more food anyway. When these guys get back, I'll try to make some babies. We're gonna literally be making some babies. It's painted cyan too. Yeah, 2 members. They all have hearts above their heads. Okay, this, can I do it with the chieftain? Is this guy gonna be honored enough to make a baby with the chieftain? That's some pretty high High praise. High responsibility. Let's see, this guy's going to place down the food. Does it have to be 2 regular members? Oh, theirs must be the tribe. Hey, it's us again! Whoa, it's a completely different animation. Whoa, that's really cool. Doing like a rain dance, them spinning around. Oh, where did they go? A rival tribe of us have farmed on the planet. Is it always us, or is it just Spore happened to choose us because it likes choosing our own guys? Yeah, that was a really cool animation. I wish they kept that. Normally they just walk out and just go, hooray, we're here. But that spin around was really cool. Okay, well, let's see, what are they going to do? Are they going to do it out here in public? They're agreeing. Oh, they're banging their heads. They're going in. Gotta give them some privacy. They're going into the main hut. And a baby just gets thrown out. Wow. That's cool. Did that cost us any money to do? It's gotta get a afterward snack there. A lot of work. Let's do that again. I get more babies. What, the tribal logo is sus? Where's the tribal logo? I don't see it. Oh, this tribal logo? What is it? I don't know. It looks like eyes with a mustache to me. Throw in that baby. They're running out quick. Nice. So we got 2 more babies. Can we make them come together again? Probably not because they're full. I have to wait for these eggs to hatch. That's pretty good. I'm going to save. Everything's going really well. I hear the Kira. The Kira can come inside. Mrs. Kira. I hear the kitty. She's meowing. Oh, no. She can just come in, though. Okay, let's knock some outside. Think about the kitty in while we gather up some more eggs. Kira! Kitty? Let's see if I can get the kitty in. Hey, kitty. Come in. There we go. There's the Kira. Yoink. I'll show the kitty off. She's getting so big. There's the Kira. Hold on one second. It's the Kira. Hello. Yes, I know. Wait, one more time. There's the Kira. So cute. She wants to go down. That's okay. She usually doesn't get lifted. little love. Little love bites. There we go. Yeah, she's super cute. That's as much attacking as she'll ever do. She's super nice kitty. Kitty, over here. You gonna go out again? Maybe I thought she maybe want to go sleep on her blanket over there. Yeah, level 5 bite from the Kira. Oh, cool. All of our tribe members are back. Super cute. Yeah, that's as much as she'll ever do. Super nice. Level 5 charm. Yeah, level 5 charm on the audience, kitty. That's fine. She's gonna go back out again. Okay, let's see. Yeah, she got so much. I've had her for a year and 3 months or so. Already growing up so fast. Right, here's the next tribe. We can try to socialize with this first tribe. Oh, they're happy with us. Tribes never start happy with you. That's definitely a change. You can feed the baby tribe members with a bottle to grow faster? No way, that's funny. Definitely need ways to make them grow up faster. Because they take forever normally. Oh, do we have to have everything? Let's do the wooden horns. Well, that's cool. It's like a cool shake there. I think that's in the DVD version as well. With that shake. Let's have this guy just continue to gather, I guess. That's very expensive for this stuff. Okay, these guys have wooden horns. Who didn't get their wooden horns? Where are you guys going? You get the wooden horns. And you get the wooden horns. On easy difficulty, three wooden horns should be plenty, right? Let's try to ally these guys. Why does it look like I have 2 cyan members? You... and you? How did you get here already? Wait a minute, did I see an arrow? For a second I thought I saw a floating arrow over there. Right behind this. I'll check the footage on that. They're just booking it really fast. They're just going really fast. They make it further than I think. Okay, let's Red Village. Let's socialize with these guys. How many hours? I think I've had like 1,600 hours in Steam for Spore. I've only played this for about 2 hours though. So see how the socialize works. Oh, it's the same song. They're not giving the speech bubble like I would expect. Oh, no. Do I not have to do anything? Maybe it just does it on its own. They gave me a 10 out of 10. We did it. Whoa, it's really zoomed in. There we go. We allied the tribe. Made Red Village your allies. To celebrate, your tribe has carved a totem piece to remember this momentous occasion. Does it normally say that? I don't think it normally says that. That's cool. Nice. Ooh, we have to hit the evolution button. Upgrade your tribe. There we go, this is the green. Hopefully it's all coming through, there's no audio. Hopefully we were just not expecting it. Okay, now it is. Yay, we've upgraded. Up the tribe, it's a little bigger now. Dancing. That was easy. You can now sustain up to 7 tribe members. Your tribe grows in prestige. You can now sustain 7 members. Not as many as 9 like normal. Ooh. Is it just the chieftain ready to get it on? Maybe it's always the chieftain. They're getting ready, going in. So where's this bottle? I can speed the baby growing process up. Oh, the egg's up there. It's not below, like in the list. How did I? Oh yeah, that has a little icon. Is anyone can do it? There we go. Is it gonna like pick it up and like hold it? No way! There's a big bottle. No way, is it gonna drink it? Is it gonna take the bottle? Yeah, it does. We're at about 25%. It's chugging the bottle. And it did about half. It did about half the distance of the time. Can we make it go even faster? Let's do that again. That's so cute. That's funny. That's awesome. That's cool. Another cut mechanic. They wanted to help make the baby grow up faster. It looks like a little spoon icon on the creature too, on the tribe member. It's chugging that bottle. Oh, instant grow. Instant grow. No more need for the bottle. We get one more baby. Yep, they're ready to go. The chieftain is always involved. Got Genghis Khan out here. There's another baby. Let's speed that up with another bottle. Now they grow up so fast. Is that bottle still in the retail version? That would be pretty crazy. I wonder if that's like fully cut. Definitely a cut like mechanic. That's really cool. Alright, let's wait for this baby to finish up and then we can go. Oh, so I have to do some baby nabbing. I have to wait for that. Oh, they're let's get this guy over here. They're getting ready, I think. They're all me. Are they gonna go make some babies? So instead we can do some. Let's get a save right here. I guess this messes up. We get the chieftain coming over here. So there's the baby. Everyone's distracted. Oh yeah, it has the thief symbol. The thief logo for the baby. Oh, it's stuck. Get the baby. Get it. Did you all hear that? Oh, they're pissed about that. Escape! Go, go, go! Oh, this guy's not gonna survive. Run! Run! That's brutal. Did you hear that? It was like, come on here, come over here, come over here. That was the seriously made that sound. And then sacked it. That was brutal. Okay, I don't want this guy to die. I think I heard that something happens with if the chieftain dies. I think it's not a good thing if the chieftain dies, you can't get them back anymore. I think I heard. I think we're cyan, right? Okay. Hopefully the chief. Yeah, I don't think the chieftain comes back. Can you check if the fireplace dance gives you a speed boost? There's an old German game journalist video that for pre-release sport says the campfire gives you a speed boost. Okay. Yeah, is it true that you don't get the chieftain back anymore? Maybe I should have given someone else that job. I mean, I did save, but I'm worried that saves won't work. Oh, we get a crash. That's what we get. Well, I guess good thing we saved. I will try that again just to make sure it's not a fluke because, you know, it could maybe work the second time. First crash, that's actually pretty good. Didn't crash for a very long time. Oh, wait, we get to see the intro. It's a different intro. Check this out. That's pretty cool. Then it fades into the normal galaxy. Oh, cool. This is where we are. Creature game. Hopefully we're not still in creature. No, okay, we're still in tribe. It said creature, so it scared me for a second. Hooray! Saving works. That's good. Okay, this guy's coming home like normal. Let's try that again. So we know saving works, so it's all good. We can give that another go. Let's give the campfire another shot. Because normally the campfire, they'll all dance around and go da na 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 na, kind of like that. Let's give that another go. Oh, I think they're stuck. Get out of their way. They want to dance. Oh, it worked that time. Okay. That's why you always got to check it twice, just to make sure it's not a fluke. Oh, it's different. Much more tribal drum beats, boom, chicka boom, than the mariachi music. Oh, they're really going with those headbangs. Okay, does that make you go faster? Okay, well this guy wasn't in the thing, so oops. Let's send you guys like I don't know way over here, just so you guys have somewhere to go. Versus this guy? Are these guys any faster than normal? Are they galloping? I mean, they're kind of floating. Do they have any speed lines? Is that normally how they go? Send you guys back over here. I think they're always like that. I should have tested what it was before and after. I didn't do a good science there, but that's interesting. I'm not sure if that's different, but they do, at least the tribal fireplace thing does work. Yeah, much more tribally. I feel like everything in their animations here are much more, what you'd expect for like tribal stuff. Like they do a rain dance animation, they do the swaying around. The intro cutscene for the other villages, so these guys are mad. Do like a rain dance, which is pretty cool. Let's have another guy who's not the chieftain say, let's do another baby nab. Because I couldn't get the baby all the way. They were attacked too fast. Oh, here he comes. So these guys are gonna go into hut. Let's get a nabber. Any skulls here? Red Village is offering a gift to your tribe. Click the gift box to accept it. It's a gift box, not a gift basket. Okay, hold on one sec. We gotta nab this guy. Sneaking. Oops. Sacked. Oh my god, it's even kind of like screaming a little bit. In the sack, you see the sack kind of go like, oh no, it's panicking, and he's running away with the sack. He's bringing it back. Where are you going with it? If you put it in this pen, oh my god, are you gonna put it in the pen? Oh my god, he's putting it in the pen, or are you just getting stuck? Where are we gonna go? Were you trying to bring it? Oh, I think it's stuck. I wanted to know. You're just trying to bring it inside. Okay, well, it didn't quite work. Okay, let's see if I can get you unstuck. Yeah, the sack is moving. There's a thing in it. Oh, is it stuck now? Okay, got it. Okay, it's laughing at it too. You bring it in the hut. What are you doing with it in there? You just deposited it in the main hut. What? Dang. Kinda glad they cut that. That's crazy. The baby is suffocating. I wonder if you had one less tribe member, could it become one of your tribe? I wonder if it does that because we have a full tribe. I needed to do it with one less tribe member full to see if it did anything to our members. Now that's just craziness. That's brutal. And these guys are mad. Yeah, no surprise there. Can I still gift them? Can I gift the gift basket? I don't see the little gift icon. They just have the social icon. Let's have someone who's not the chieftain. Let's have you gift. Let's see if that gives. I'll make up for it stealing your baby by giving you a little gift basket. Oh yeah, Red was gonna give us a gift basket. Forgot about that. I was distracted by something. Click on the building. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Click on the building. Oh, do I actually have to go get the food? Oh no way. Because in normal game, you just teleport a gift basket out of nowhere. You just deposit it. Oh, it actually is a gift basket. No way. It's a whole. Where did they invent plastic? Like ribbon plastic or whatever that material is in tribal stage. That's a pretty intricate bow right there. That's crazy. That's also pretty funny. It's a whole present. Yeah, this is absolute peak. Why is the current one so lame? Yeah, we're gonna make up for stealing one of their babies, a baby nab them, and just make up for it by giving them a gift. Oh no, did that not work? Oh, apology not accepted. Oh, okay. I put it down. Okay, well I do want to try that with one less baby, so I think I might sacrifice this guy to see if maybe a baby nab would do something. Oh, it had the defeat music. Like the woo 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 defeat music. Like if you lose a tribe, when you lost one guy, it was very faint in the background. I barely heard it. Went woo 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 woo. Oh, is there any other babies to nab though? I want to nab someone. I don't think I can nab these guys. Maybe if you guys only have 3, so there's probably a chance you guys make another one. Another baby. I'll keep an eye out for that. But yeah, it looks like apology not accepted for that gift basket. I'm not sure if they didn't get there in time or what the dealio with that one was, but yeah. Yeah, you see why they changed the shadows. Yeah, the shadows are a bit distracting. But looks like we all got more eggs. We can maybe... Oh, so it's not always the chieftain sitting there ready to get it on for more babies. Oh, they actually take turns. Okay, it's not just the chieftain being Genghis Khan out here. They actually take turns being the... Oh, wait, no, I wanted to leave a spot open. Oh, no, they already agreed to it. Nope, they're not? Okay, I got them out there. Oh, they don't infinitely stockpile food like they do normally. They'll just keep piling the food there over and over. You guys want to make another baby for me to nab? Because that was... I need to test it. For testing purposes, I need to nab another baby. Maybe if I fought them a little bit, they would, if they would have to make more, because they'll be out of room. Are they going to? Maybe they just do once? At least we saw it. I wanted to test if Maybe it just deposits in the hut no matter what. I'm not really sure. How do you mean you've eaten 15 half-eaten drumsticks? Is not. Yeah, how do you mean 15 half-eaten drumsticks is not worth nabbing one of your babies? What do you mean? That should be perfectly fine. Oh, maybe I have to give them multiple gifts because, like, domesticating the animals took 3. I'll try that again. I'll give them another gift. Maybe I just need to do it multiple times. Just like the domesticating. That could make sense. Oh, Yellow is out of food. Oh, okay. That's why they can't do it. Does baby making cost food? I didn't notice. It didn't say like -10 like it normally does. There, they're going in. Oh, Raiders. Did you hear that? The song? It's rock and roll. It's metal music out here. I start headbanging. It's a full song. What's this? Okay, hold that for a second. Okay, they did leave the chieftain like they normally do in the full game. Yeah, there's vocals in one of the songs in my Spore. How is that possible? Where'd they go? Where are they? Oh, they're there over here. Okay, well I guess we have to attack them. Oh no, I want to attack. What, can we socialize? The socializing option was there. The song's awesome. What is this song? Turn it up a little bit. Wait, the babies are screaming. Wait, I have something for this. Do I have a guitar down here? Do I have any of my guitars? Oh yeah, there we go. Can't just do the electric. Can't just do the air guitar. Oops. Attack. There we go. That's funny. I have a lot of Guitar Hero guitars and Rock Band guitars. Someone needs to find me that song. That was great. Where is this? Oh, they have a baby. That was our baby. The song's still going. Is this guy a baby? Doesn't seem like it. How was I listening to this song? Your allies. Oh, my allies helped? No way. I didn't notice. I was too busy shredding on my guitar. That's crazy. The allies helped. The allies in tribal states never do anything. This guy's rocking out to the song. That's funny. Okay, well, if we attack, do we get the song? Is it only a rival thing? Actually, wait, can I attack with my wooden horns? Attack! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're right. My allies came to help and I killed them in the crossfire. Now they're not my allies anymore. Oh yeah, I see. That's funny. And oh no, they were red village, I think. Oh, there's 2 reds. I think it was these guys. They were up by the lake. Oh, they don't prevent the overlapping colors. There's 2 reds. These guys, they look the same. That's funny. I'll have to socialize with them again. That's funny. Because I just 100% was not expecting my allies to do anything, because they just don't do anything normally in tribal stage, so I wasn't expecting to not have to prevent them from being attacked. Attack! Only 200 health? This should be a lot faster. There's so much more health on these normally. Yeah, the tribal stage allies are usually so useless. Like, they don't do anything, so I wasn't expecting them to be caught in the crossfire. That's actually incredible that the allies actually help you. That'd be so much more fun. Why did they get rid of that? They made everything so you independently tracked. Like, so independent. It's just only what you do. Yay! We destroyed the tribe. Is that it? We have to destroy this too? We didn't get the progress bar. We have to destroy all the huts, maybe. Usually the main hut is all you need. Hopefully I didn't do that out of order there. Maybe that's why they originally intended for us to do the what was it called? The one where you have to destroy all the tribe building achievement. Oh, the Luddite. Maybe the Luddite achievement was for this because they expect you to have to actually go around destroying all the buildings. Maybe that's also why they have less health than normal. So you have to do a lot more. Oh, it was another yellow too. Oh, all the tribes have spawned in even before we got to the next section. That's interesting. Everyone's just kind of spawning in slowly. Yeah, maybe Luddite was because you had to destroy all the buildings to actually get rid of the tribe. So it kind of made more sense. You had to get through them all. Yeah, progress bar is still the same. Maybe this will keep the progress bar. Maybe this will make progress once we destroy this. It's a lot of overlapping attacking sounds. There it is. Yeah, we had to destroy all the buildings. There we go. Nice. You've destroyed the yellow village. To celebrate, your tribe has carved a second totem to remember your momentous occasion. The same tribe we baby nabbed and had an awesome song. Okay, we should probably perform for these guys again. Okay, I can still attack, get most of the... I can still select multiple people at a time. Let's just have one guy stay back at the tribe. What, didn't I tell you guys to start socializing? Get a move on. I'm assuming there's still wild animals or something coming to steal our food. There we go. Okay, now they're going. Oh, it still does the little step forward. You can kind of pull them a little forward. It's a little easier in the full version. So let's see this performance again. Now that they are... Because I don't think I had to do anything. Okay, there's the song. Yeah, they didn't have any speech bubbles or anything. It just kind of eventually worked. I was still spamming 1 anyway on the keyboard. Let's just try to do nothing. Let's just see what this does. Yay! 10 out of 10! We're the greatest! We're the best Trav 1 band ever. I didn't do anything. I didn't push any buttons. It just did it for you. Okay, well, that's a lot easier. Socializing in tribal stage is still really easy. So these guys are happy. Let's have these guys gift. Ooh, there's a baby. Must nab. Oh yeah, they have to actually come all the way back to our tribe to pick up the food. Oh, they actually had Kingle, so actually these are my guys, so it's... I wonder if it's always me, or if it's just Maxis, or the game wanting to just choose anything I have or something. I'm not sure how it's choosing these tribes, but they're all the same. I wonder if that's a coincidence or not. Oh, Raider spotted. Yellow's attacking. Hopefully this guy can present the gift basket before they arrive. Because where are you guys going? The minimap is... The pointer on the minimap isn't very large, so it's kind of hard for me to tell where I am. Oh, it did a happiness up. I think they have to do it multiple times to actually for the gift to count, just like domesticating. That's a little bit more difficult then. Got the attacking music. Did they just like beat me up and leave? Someone died. Oh well. Okay, let's gift again, I guess. Did these guys get their first gift? Well, I know Yellow got their gift. Let's give them another gift. Classic tribal stage being really hectic, really fast. I didn't even baby nab these guys, so these guys should be happy. I think it requires multiple gifts. That's way too much work. Oh, they're attacking again. I don't want to die. I'll have to fight these guys too. The weapon tools are still so expensive. I haven't had a chance to get more food yet. Hopefully, maybe we can just defend our tribe from these guys. Now they're wooden horns. Oh, classic tribal animation is not working right. We might lose our wooden horns. But they're not attacking us, so that might be fine. I'm gonna sell it. Can I sell this for food? Ooh, I get to sell for 93! Get wrecked. Sold it for like almost full price. Just like in Civilization stage, you definitely can sell the turrets and everything right before they're destroyed. It's a requirement, you gotta headbang to the song. Does the trick moving the buildings work in this phase? Oh right, I should have tried that too. Where if they're attacking here, you just move them over there, then they have to walk over there and you gotta move them, you can just move them over here. Okay, did we gift these guys a second time? Oh, they're making babies. Let's gift these guys again. Oops, I meant to gift. There we go. It's funny, yeah, it's interesting. They actually have to go pick up the food to make the gift basket and then deliver it. It's not how it is nowadays, where they just teleport the food in their hands and just deliver it. It seems... No, classic tribal stage crashed and I haven't saved in a while. No, tribal stage, why? Oh well. Let's launch it back up. Takes a second to launch. There it goes. No, okay, we'll pass through the stage a little faster now that I've kind of explored it a bit. Then we'll... It seems like socializing's pretty easy. We'll just go straight socializing for the rest to catch up to where we were. Someone jinxed it. No! It was going so well. Classic tribal stage. I wasn't thinking about crashing. It was surprisingly stable. Tribe, conquer or press 5 tribes. Yeah, we still have to defeat yellow. We're still a little bit back here. Now we have some food. Let's have like a couple people gift. Let's see what it takes to gift people. Let's get 3 gifts going. Because now this will make a little more sense now. Yeah, we're back a little bit. Yeah, no worries. You can't jinx the game crash. The game will crash regardless of what you say. Don't worry, it's not you. Ooh, recycling. They're very progressive there. I already think about recycling in tribal stage. We'll catch up to where we were, no worries. But this is still fun. It gives us a reason to play more tribal stage, to listen to the banging music. So this guy should give a gift, right? This guy's in the way like normal. It's the same kind of like get out of my way animation. 2 plus friendlies. Did that not work? I got 2 gifts and they're still mad. That's a rip. I got like no money. How do you get these guys friendly? Because they're not accepting my giftaroonies. But let's try to ally some more people while we can, I guess. I might have to attack the rest of them, because these guys are allies, but these guys are still happy. I want to try to ally these guys real fast. Oh, interesting. So when you click the tribe, usually holding shift, I think, will let you deselect them, but now you have to hold control to deselect them. Okay. Well, let's see if this is because it's a 5-member tribe, they have lower expectations, but these are a 7-member tribes, so maybe they have higher expectations, kind of like in the normal game. So let's give for 4 wooden horns and see if these guys will accept our band as well. Raider spotted. I even gifted them a bunch. Are you guys impressed and amazed by my song? A 6? A giant 6, too. Okay. I guess I need to work on my performance. That's a huge 6. That's funny. Okay, well, I don't know sure who's gifting, but let's just get the rest of them. Okay, I need one of them to die then to gift without the full member. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that to happen. Let's try to ally. If I get to the next section, I'll have more room. But they don't always have babies available for me to nab. Where did this guy go? Consume another child. You need your wooden horn still. Let's bring the whole tribe. And let's have the gifting. Let's have them perform again. I want to see what it takes to impress these guys. I think I did it with 4. And now I have 2 more. So hopefully this will be enough to get the 10. The UI is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a bit different, but it's pretty cool for travel stage. The cake editor might have a purpose. Really? Ooh, can you make a cake to deliver? Might need the whole tribe. I can't get any more. It's just everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're performing. Hopefully we don't need more different instruments, and that's why they might not accept it. Or I'm not quite sure. It's an 8. What if I get them separated, like in the... If I get them separated in the regular game, they're easier to impress. Let's see if that still works. Maybe they need more instruments. Let's see, what do I get? Are they even paying attention? The song's going. No? Didn't even give me a number. Let's try that again. I'm still experimenting. I'm learning how this works because, you know, it's very early developer build. It's not perfectly finished, but I'm not quite getting what they want me to do here. I think I just need a lot more food. Is there a cheat for more food? Because needing the amount of food in this stage it's a lot. I need a lot more food for this stage to get more instruments. Ooh, I saw happiness. Oh, it's still only an 8. I saw happiness go up though. Try one more time. Oh yeah, what level am I? Drag tools, right? We did that. Ooh, this is a little different. What are we socialing? We have social 5, so it's only gathering 2 that I didn't put at max. So social 5, we got max social. So it should be... it's probably needing different instruments, I'm assuming, because that's how it is in the normal game. They're just not telling you what they want. I'm going to give it one more try, and if not, I have to get a lot more food for more instruments, which might take a little while. If I still get an 8, I think I need more instruments. Because gifting doesn't always seem to want to work, though. What is it going to get? Yeah, I think it's other instruments. I still want to see the number, though. Sometimes the performance seems really short, though. It really feels like they may have gotten desperate near release and started practically ripping out features to get more stable. Hopefully, I'll get a number this time. Yeah, is there there's not a more food cheat normally in the normal game. I can't even find a way to get cheat engine to make it work either. Oh, they turned blue. And 8 still got them to blue. Maybe 8 is only worth 8 points towards allying. And it's not a yes or no like it normally is. Because I did see the plus green, which seemed like it supported something. Maybe 10 points is like guaranteed to raise them to the next level, but I can hit them over and over and over with an 8 out of 10 to get them to friendly. I'm gonna try this a couple times. It's interesting. Definitely, that's what we're here to do. We're here to experiment, see what they wanted us to do. That's interesting. They got to blue friendly without a 10 out of 10, which normally is not how that works. So this is completely different. Another 8. Maybe that's worth another little bit. How many did that take? Like 4 or 5 tries? Let's just see. Can we get them? This guy needs to settle down. We'll see if we can get them to ally. Let's try this a few times. We're not getting attacked or anything. We're at a pretty good spot right here. I'm actually going to save just because it's tribal stage. I don't want to do this again. Okay, let's see. I want to know how this works. Let's try it a few more times. Because going to blue is promising. That is interesting. Yeah, still more types of music instruments probably would be better, but the instruments require 125 food, which takes forever to gather that many. And wild animals are coming to steal. But we don't have very much anyway. Let's try it again. I didn't get a number that time. So wild animals are still coming to steal our food. Good to know that's still there. But we don't have that much food anyway. I think we're just going to have to gather a whole bunch to get more instruments and stuff. Let's see. I wanna see if we can get them to green, but I also want to do more. I want to get to the next level so we can have more room in our tribe slot, so we can try nabbing some babies with an empty slot to see if it's just deposits them in the main hut, or if we can make them our own. It's not giving me a number every time. Let's try it one more time. If I don't see a number or I don't see the green up arrow, then I'm gonna call it here. Then we'll try something else. Oh yeah, there's a lot of changes from normal Spore that we've been finding throughout. Socializing is just kind of like you just throw them at them and they're just performing and they give you a number so far. It's what we've seen for this. For socializing. Attacking has crazy different music. Okay, another 8. Got an 8 that time. I didn't see the green up arrow, but I'm still gonna give another try. You kidnap and eat babies. I'm not sure if you eat the babies, but you definitely can nab them. Is there any babies here? Maybe we need to attack them for them to force them to get more babies. Or we have to wait for them to gather first. I don't want to be stuck here too long, but I do want to know how this works. Oh, I see a green up arrow. I think it's getting closer. One more time, I gotta know. This is how we learn things. I gotta try it. This is what I'd be trying all day to see if this works. It worked with. Yeah, I see a blue, a green smiley up. Okay, it's working again. It's definitely working slow. Who's this? This guy gonna steal from me? I don't think it's really gonna change. Yeah, it's pretty different. Come on, ally. I want an ally. Raiders have been spotted to steal my 0 food. Come on, ally. I see an up arrow. Okay, nothing yet. Oops. Oh, it worked! It worked? Hey! Persistence paid off, and y'all thought I was wasting my time. You made the Meridian Village your allies. To celebrate their tribe has carved a second totem to remember this momentous occasion. It actually worked! Hooray! So you can push them higher and higher into the friendly range. It seems like that's kind of how this goes. It's not just like you hit something and it triggers like the friendly or the allied. You really kind of push the relationship higher and higher. Or, did I save? I want to save. You gotta push the relationship higher and higher, and like the gifts, it seems like it's gonna take multiple gifts, like over and over to ally them. You know, these guys are mad. Let's gather some food. I want to do some nabbing, which means I need to do some attacking. Anyway, this guy, I don't have enough room though. What's attack? Yellow. So probably with enough gifts, you probably could raise them up into the friendly neutral range. Can I actually just perform for these guys? It seemed like it lets me click on them. It lets me click. I wonder if I could just do it anyway. Actually, let's might as well get this gift basket. Can I get this up? You're in the way of my gift basket. There it is. Because normally in the normal game, it doesn't let you even select them to start performing. So seeing how that option is there is different. So I want to see why. You're gonna place that down, Mr. Chieftain? I gotta give them a wide berth there to make sure they can get into the place down the gift. Place the gift. A gift. Closer, closer. Oh, guess not. Hopefully they can still perform without, and they're being difficult. They're struggling. Okay, there he goes. The tribe members are. It stayed there for a second. Why is it not staying? The tribe members are struggling. Oh, there's a guy. It seemed like it let me for a second. Maybe the chieftain is distracted because of the present? Might have to go back, yeah, in time before they picked up the gift. Maybe they don't let the chieftain pick up a present. They are very confused at the moment. He's trying to throw down, I think. They're a bit stuck. They're assembling the ensemble, kinda. Did I say before I picked up the gift? I might have to revert back. Let's revert back to the main menu. Where are the tribal guys? Oh yeah, we just finished outlining the tribe, so that's good. It's always good to make saves. Okay, the green circle is staying this time. Let's see if we can ally this time without the gift basket. Okay, remember, the gift baskets, don't pick those up. They're gonna break the game, at least in that instance. If we did it a second time, I bet it would work. May have been a fluke. But we'll see. Well, let's see if we can perform for these angry tribes. I want to see. Because the rules are different. The rules are different here. I need to know if this works. Oh, no, they've given up. They gonna do it? They tried for a second. The green circle is there. Gonna assemble the ensemble. They're trying. Not making the song. Oh, this guy's getting into position. Oh, no, there's the song. Can this raise their relationship better than gifts can? Let's see, what do I get? Can this raise the relationship back to neutral? It does! Yo village is ambivalent about your existence. That's way more effective than a gift. The gifts weren't even working. And they gave me a 10. I wonder if I can go straight to ally from here. It's very interesting. Oh, they're getting ready. They're getting ready for a baby napping to occur. But once we get to the next section, I should have more slots available, so we can see if baby nabbing works without extra slots available. Because I definitely want to see that. Let's see if we can keep getting 10s. Another 10. Okay, even one 10 doesn't bring them up to friendly right away, though. Oh no. Oh, it's now your friend. Okay, never mind. It seems like it has to wait until they're done with the signs, with the 10 out of 10 for them to update their relationship. It's not. They made that a little faster in the real game. Try modern Spore PNGs into the editor. We can try that a bit later. I'm still trying to still go through the stages. I'm not sure if that would work, but I think there are some mods that can help make that work. Yeah, these guys were a 10 out of 10, but these guys, same tribe size, were not wanting to give me 10s. Okay, maybe that wasn't enough. Maybe you need a few 10s. Maybe that's why it took so many 8s. We need a few more 10s. So they gave me a 10 out of 10, but it wasn't enough just to instantly ally. So we gotta try it again. But this is way better than gifting. Gifting is like pointless when you can just perform for them again. Oh, this guy's stuck. Unstuck yourself. Gotta reset. Tribal AI is still hard to deal with. Gotta get in the back. This kind of works. It's working. It's working. There it is. Takes a second for them to initialize. But I got 110, and how many 8s? It took like 5 8s to get them to an ally. So let's see how many 8s. There we go. It took two 10s to get them to allied. We're getting there. We're making it. We're making it work. And that should give us to the next section of tribal stage. Third totem has been added. Definitely want to save. It's very good spot right now. And we should have room to upgrade the tribe. Ooh, that gets a new background. Your tribe continues to spread its influence. It can now sustain up to 10 members. Nice. So at this point, we would normally have up to 12 members. So it went 5, 7, and 10. And normally it's 6, 9, and 12. So it's a few less members than the retail version. So that's interesting to see the difference there. Forest means villain in this version. Yeah, I just saved. But save again. Okay. Let me just save. Wait, if I go back to that point, does the upgrade button not exist anymore? So I should save after upgrade? I could see that being an issue, so... Well, our house is different looking. It's like a house, our main hut. I don't think I recognize this, like the roof actually looking so like kind of modern. Many max situations that make it the final game. When the ones you recognize may look different. Are there any babies worth nabbing? These guys are mad. Ooh. There's a baby. Get him. Get him. Before they grow up. These guys should be new. Yeah, the Verdian village. The Verdian village is not Forest village. Interesting. We're going to do some nabbing. And we have more slots available, so I want to see if this... what they do with it, with slots available. Do we completely baby nab them, or just throw them, deposit them into the hut like last time? Yeah, check this out. For those who haven't seen this, there's a cut mechanic. You can baby nab this guy. It's stuck in the sack. You can just kidnap the baby nap in the knapsack, and we can bring it back to our tribe. Who's attacking us? Oh, you guys get out of the way just in case this guy needs room. So what are you gonna do with it? Oh, I don't want to make it stuck. You gotta like pick it up again. You got stuck last time. What does it do? Does it just deposit? It goes in the main hut? A baby comes out on our team! No way! You gotta... No way y'all saw that! They went in with the baby and a baby came out for our hut. They baby nabbed it and it became on our team. That's crazy. The baby gets converted. Oh, we lost all of our... I was too distracted. We lost our instruments. It assimilated them. Dang, that's crazy. Brutal. That's why we wanted to try it with spots still available. Last time with the spots full, they just brought it in the main hut and then that was it. Okay, do I want to go back in time to keep our instruments, because it's a lot of gathering to get food back. Let's just gather these guys. Gather the fish. It like does the new sound every time we come here. This explodes again. Maybe I'm supposed to remove it. Oh, it gets restored for a bunch of food. Oh, that's actually very powerful. I was expecting to get nothing from that. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, that's crazy. We stole their baby and it became on our side. Who's attacking us now? These guys? Okay, well, hopefully nothing happens for that. Hopefully these guys can make it back in time. We got 2 more tribes that are angry with us. These guys are pretty weak. They're probably pretty pissed that we baby napped their guy. On easy, they do kind of stand here and give us a little bit of time. But this was I think the baby that grew up, right? It was their guy. You guys are taking forever to gather this fish. Okay, I think I need the rest of these guys back here, regardless of how much food you have. Yeah, I don't want to lose the hut here. But they're only attacking a few at a time, so this should be good. They were only using instruments before anyway, and they were doing a pretty good job. We should be able to fight these guys off. Pretty confident my guys can handle this. Ooh, we just got food for something. We can go and attack the next few tribes. That could be more fun. To attack these guys. How much for the stone axes? Spiked clubs, stone axes, and throwing spears. It's different. It's not flaming torches. Spiked clubs destroy tools and huts quickly, but are less effective against creatures. Okay, it's effectively still flaming torches. And it's also on the left. The stone axe is usually on the left, and the flaming torch is usually in the middle. Stone axes are brutally effective against wild creatures and tribes, are less useful against huts and tools. Throwing spears allow your members to attack from a distance. All those descriptions are the same. But it's spiked clubs instead of flaming torches. That's interesting also. It's a little different. But I guess I can't afford stone axes. Oh, I'm still out of money. I don't have enough money yet. Okay, let's get. No, it crashed. No, at least I saved. It didn't crash that long. It didn't save that long ago. Man, travel stage, good old travel stage is crashing a little bit more than creature stage. That's for sure. But it's fine. We're still going. I still want to pass tribal stage. Give us a reason to play more tribal stage. We get to watch the intro again. That was fine. We'll now that we know what to do, we can progress a lot faster. We'll be fine. We're basically at the same spot. We just haven't defended this from those tribes yet. Tribal stage. There we go. Okay, let's switch to. How much do I get for the 93? Okay, I do need some money. Let's see, how much money can I get from the eggs? I want to get some stone axes so I can pummel these creatures. I want to see a fight. I want to fight them off this time. 17? How much was this? That's not going to be quite enough. Let's get a little bit more food. Yeah, 17, that's a lot of food. Normally you can only get like 10. So it does gather a little bit faster, but it's... Hey, no eating, I need that food. But this stuff is still very expensive. Hey, out of the way. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Okay, there we go. And I want to do stone. 150? Ugh, still can't afford it. Now you guys are eating my profits. Let's see. I want to try to get the stone axes. Just a couple more eggies from this guy. I don't think that's going to be enough because it takes like... only gives like 15 each. Yeah, 142. Almost there. Should I either wait for... Well, I guess we can defend from a tribe that's attacking. That's fine. Who's attacking? Red's attacking. Okay, we can defend from the tribe, and by then we should have enough for the stone axes. We're doing pretty well, even with no stone axes, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we're killing them pretty quick. And then we'll attack red right after, once I get some more eggs. Get behind, yeah, or steal. Yeah, I guess I could steal. Okay, so these guys are actually helping. Oh, this I wanted to see last time. The allies are actually helping us attack the invading tribe. That never happens in a normal game. The other tribes don't do anything to help you. So make sure you can still accidentally attack them if you're not careful like I did last time. So allow them to attack. But that's cool that other tribes are useful for once. Yeah, I guess we're pretty effective attackers, so we should be able to gather some food pretty fast. I want to make sure not the chieftain has the gift. Oh, these guys are going to steal. Don't let that happen. There we go. Stone axes. Oh, they're running away? Normally when they're going to raid you, and also they only do it one at a time, they kind of just do it anyway. They don't get scared. Yeah, noticing the raiders makes them run away. I don't think they do that in the real game. This is like way more in depth. This is way more interesting, way more involved, way more going on. Oh, I don't have. So does food cost? Does babies cost money? Because I only have 6 food, but this seems like it's available anyway. They go in. Did it cost 1 food, or did someone just eat? I didn't notice. Oh, it's a heart. There's a baby. Nice. And you can feed the baby a bottle. Make it grow up a little faster. Who's ready to go make another baby? You kind of have to wait for the game to decide if it wants to allow you, though. Oh, there we go. Which isn't as good. Like being able to just push the buttons. Oh, it's daytime. It's very different. The day-night cycle is very different for let's see. The day-night cycle is very different for like the grass and the lighting. With the stone axes, we should be able to beat them a lot faster now. Are you guys gonna go? Okay, I think that should be like plenty. We were able to defeat them like without even the full tribe, even without a weapon. So let's go and attack red. Actually, before we do, let's nab that baby just because it's fun. Just because it's fun. Let's have not the chieftain do it. I like having the chieftain not do things. Oh, who did I send to do that? They should just attack on their own. Who's nabbing? Yeah, they may have been distracted. That's the chieftain. Chieftain attack. Oh, this isn't being as effective as when they're attacking us. Kind of losing some guys. I'll make sure the chieftain doesn't die because it doesn't seem like they can respawn. Definitely want like a big group on one. Hopefully we can get these guys. Oh, the baby did respawn. The baby did grow up. Yeah, it has day night, but it's not as, it doesn't change it as much. It just kind of makes it darker, like a little bit. But like the grass totally changes to like a blue. It seems like it changes a lot more. Everything kind of glows a little bit more. It seems more different. Alright. We can attack their main hut. Actually, we don't have to attack their main hut first because we need all of their tribes destroyed for the tribe to be defeated. But it's getting beat pretty fast. Hopefully they don't get any free reinforcement members. Yeah, it's getting destroyed pretty fast. There's no more babies though, but we did see a baby get nabbed and turned to our team, so at least that's in there. Nice. Next tribe. As long as green doesn't attack us too fast, we should be fine. Or forest, the other forest. There's allied forest, and then there's angry forest. Ooh, people are offering us a gift. And then we're almost done with tribal stage. This is going really well. And that should be pink defeated. Nice. Yeah, I'll save as soon as this cutscene's over. Nice. We got 3 socials and a attack. Attack's actually pretty easy too. I feel like tribal stage is actually a bit easier. I am on easy difficulty, but okay, there's a save. There's just kind of a bit more going on, I think, for this tribal stage, but in general it's not too much more difficult. It's just a bit different. Stuff being more expensive is definitely does make it a bit more difficult. I think the regular game is easier. Oh, the destroyed tribe is just an X. It doesn't have a skull and crossbones, and the other ones are unchanged. Also interesting, seeing the changes. Okay, we need some more babies before we attack before we attack green to finish off tribal stage. And we have been going for 3.5 hours. I need to I'm also recording this at the same time, so I need to check my storage. Okay, I'm filling up a lot of my storage drives a lot lately, and it's kind of running out. There we go. This guy's able to drop the gifts. Seems like the chieftain just can't do it very effectively. Oh, that guy had the hearts. It was available. Need some more babies. It's a lot easier just to click the press make more baby button. And you guys are pretty full up, so I need more babies. There we go. Yeah, there we go. They're really into it. It's definitely a lot slower. You have to wait for the game to decide if it's available. Clicking the baby button's easier. It's definitely different. Oh, that's cool. They're understanding fulcrums and a planet, I think. It's all been going really well. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, experimenting and learning about this pre-release developer build of the game. Just waiting for another guy to want to make another baby here. There we go. Another baby. We have 6 people currently in the tribe. We can have up to 10. Not including the baby. We have 6. These guys have 6. These guys, maybe I'll wait for them to try to attack me or raid me to separate them out a little bit. What are there some main differences between the previous stages? For creature stage, the stacking stats is probably the biggest change, just like how the original creature creator is. That's pretty interesting. Socializing is a little bit more difficult. Yeah, there's a few pretty different changes, and they look pretty different. Oh, these guys are going to steal? Not a chance. My sworn enemy. Oh yeah, they're getting scared. That's a pretty big difference too. They actually get scared and run off when I notice the raiders. That would actually make it a lot easier to fend off raiders if they were to get scared. But the whole VOD should be available. There's a lot more differences than I could probably explain real fast. Just gotta watch the other stages. And I think I'll probably edit this down into a full video as well. I think everything's been going pretty well. And I'm recording locally, so we should have good footage for that. I won't have to use the streaming footage. I think we should win once we get all of these babies going. Especially if they attack us, we should have the defensive advantage here. But this will be the last little bit for tribal stage, doing pretty well. We were able to domesticate guys. It seems that's also a pretty big difference, as it takes a lot of additional steps to get someone allied. You can't just do it one and done. You gotta really push them to get any further along with that. Yeah, you can feed the babies so they grow faster. It's true. I can show that again. There we go. Oh, that one grew. Where's this guy? Yeah, this is also a cool mechanic. You can give the baby a bottle, and the baby will drink it up. Eventually. Hopefully. There it is. And the baby will chug it, and it will make them grow a lot faster. It will reduce their cooldown time by half. It will take half of it away. So that's pretty cool. It's a cool change. It was a cool thing they had, and not a cool thing that they removed. There's so many things like that. It's like, why did they get rid of this? Okay, I'm gonna save, and we're going to attack the other green village. The other green, forest nation, forest village. Looks like they're all going back into their hut. I just saved. Let's see if I can get their attention, so I can attack them one at a time here. I want to attack them one at a time, I say. Oh, they really spread out. That's not how you want to attack tribal stage. You need them in little clumps. or you lose too many guys. The chief, I don't want the chieftain to die. Just have him escape. Okay, now they're doing a pretty good job. The chieftain doesn't seem to respawn properly, so I want to make sure the chieftain lives. Okay, they're all pretty scattering around. I think I see lots of cyan guys. Also, it was pretty cool. We did choose the cyan color, which is something you don't normally get to do when you play this normally. And we heard the defeat sound. I think we're winning. How many do they have left? 3? Be the most effective, but let's just keep going. Which one's the chieftain? Chieftain's weak, but still alive. That guy's almost weak. There we go. Who? Another tribe is attacking. Who's attacking? Everyone else is an ally or destroyed, and we are attacking the main hut of the last tribe. Their last-ditch effort to attack us with no one left. But yeah, plenty survived. It was not too bad. It seems like the combat's a little bit easier in this, I think. It is not easy, but I feel like we should have lost more people with a kind of head-on assault like that. There we go. We have to destroy all of the buildings for them to destroy the tribe. It's not just the main hut anymore. You do get to choose the color, but it's based on your detail color rather than something you select when starting tribal. Oh, I mean in the real game, yeah, you kind of get to choose it if you choose it while building your creature. But I mean, like, you don't just get like a menu say choose your color. That's what I mean. You can kind of indirectly choose it, yeah, by choosing your detail color of your creature. That's true. But when you start a tribal stage, it was just like choose a color, and you can choose whatever you wanted. It's pretty cool. And that should be the last tribe destroyed. We got 3 allies and 2 tribal destructions. Nice. Yeah. Deleted? What do you mean deleted? Deleted message. We deleted those tribes. Just deleted them out of existence. I can see so many memes coming from this. Just like when I defeat tribal stage, everyone's just going to say deleted in the comments now. Everyone got deleted. Okay, it's making a lot of noise. Okay, I'm going to save because we did it. We defeated tribal stage. I wanted to show the tribal dancing a little bit before we go to make sure in case people missed it. It's a little bit different. It's pretty cool. And hopefully it doesn't crash this time. It crashed on us once, but then it worked later. Okay, it doesn't seem to have crashed this time. You all gonna dance? Dance for me. You might be stuck. There we go. I need to reassemble them. Boom, 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 boom. It's much more tribally. It's the real one is like no 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 no, but this one is boom 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 boom. Tribal drum beats, and they're doing like the rain dance and everything. Are we doing those head bangs? I like that. I like that a lot more. Yeah, we can move. Yeah, we just saved. Don't worry. And we can move into city stage or civilization stage. Let's see what it does. This cutscene looks the same as before. Your tribe has conquered the continent. You can now design a city hall in the building creator. Nice. Now these building parts look a bit different. They're very white. Building block. Why these ones not? These ones are like grayed out. Oh, they're knocked over. It's funny. The melee pal, which was normally the most expensive piece from last video, is a cheap piece this time. It's only 25. They changed the prices. They're very white. Oh, I can't just pick the Sporepedia and just leave. I'm not always the greatest of builders, so there's probably other people who can do the building better. I'm here mostly for the stages, but I'll build something just to check it out a little bit. Why am I streaming at 1 a.m.? It's only 2 p.m. for me. It's just in the afternoon. But don't worry, this VOD will be available afterwards, forever on YouTube, in case you want to watch it later. Shouldn't be going anywhere, unless EA doesn't like me streaming this. Hopefully, EA doesn't take it down. I'll just show the main parts, but I'm not the best builder in the Spore universe. So I think it's just going to be something along these lines here for my city hall. But I want the Mealy Pal Finder because it's cheap this time. There we go, my beautiful city hall. It looks more like a house, but that's what we're gonna go with. There we go. And of course, we're gonna give it a color. Out of purple. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, my quaint little house is. Yeah, looks pretty cool. But I want to get into civilization stage. I'm excited to see how the stages look. You had the house. Yeah, the picture's a little different. Like the connectors. Let's say connectors and function. It's pretty different. Houses. These look similar. The parts look the same. They're just really big in the grabber area here in the palette. And I'm gonna save that. Oh, the button still doesn't work. The test drive mode button isn't covered up like it normally is, but the test drive still doesn't do anything. You can kind of see how it's kind of getting clicked on, and see how I can click it and it makes the selected button go away. Too bad the test drive doesn't actually do anything. But there's my beautiful city hall using that many budget points. It doesn't tell me anything. Usually it comes up and says like budget if I hover on that. There we go. Oh, we're back in travel stage. I was thinking it was sitting there for a second, ready to initiate the next cutscene, but no, we're still here, still in travel stage. I guess we gotta click the progress to the next level button. I was just like, all right, Spore, whenever you're ready, I'm ready to move on. And it looks like we got to press the button again. No, no. Uh-oh. I don't think it's loading. I think we're stuck. No, my button's gone too. They're thinking about it. It might be a soft locked. Has anyone passed this part yet in this build? Is this not normally supposed to happen? Because I could see this connection. It's not crashing. It does feel like a soft lock though. Good thing we didn't save. We saved before we went into the outfitter, the city hall, so we can try again. Civ stage is fine. Does the connection to Civ stage work? Has this not happened to anyone else where it just doesn't feel like moving on to the next stage? There's no city. You can't go to save. On the first stream, this worked. Okay, I'm gonna try again then. Exit to the main menu and don't save. Let's try it again. So this is before building our city hall. Let's try this. Uh-oh. It's not initiating. It's not working this time either. More food, more citizens, more buildings. Did they have a lot more buildings before? No. I might be stuck. It's not initiating the next step. Begin the next step. Oh no, seems like... Oh, in the README has a debug function to go directly into Civ. Can I do that? F11. I bring up F11. Yeah, Vanilla Cold's here. Hopefully they can help me sort this out. Let me read the debug menu. I think we can force it to go into Civ. I don't think we're done yet. State civilization. Will it continue this this save if I just go to the next one? Which README? I know you can do, but it probably wouldn't continue. Okay. Let's just try it one more time, I guess. Not save. Because I'm pretty sure I saved before I even went into the city hall editor, so we're not even getting as far as we did last time. This button just doesn't seem to want to do anything. Yes, okay, so the connection from tribal to Civ might need some work still. That's, I guess, good to know. README in the Spore bin folder. Okay, let me find it. There is a README in the Spore bin folder. Where did that go? In the... which one? I have both versions, I think. Oh, do I have to... this one. Now this is the... I have the Cade's version and I have the real install version. Let's see. I don't see where that is. I have the ISO, but I didn't install it on this computer for the install version. I have Cade's repackaged version on this computer. So I don't have... Control T, add totem. Read me in the Spore bin. Oh, I see it. I found it. Okay, good. We're going to read through it together. There it is. I found it. Table of contents is all the cheats. Tribal shortcuts. Game devs. Oh, do I need the dash demo? Do I need to relaunch the game with the dash demo argument for this to work? Or where can I get to tribal change cheats? I don't need to? Okay. What add totem? Oh, after 5 we'll be able to transition to Civ game. Control Alt T. Let's try Control Alt T. I don't think that did anything. Oh, I saw something come up. I saw a green box appear. Oh. Y'all seeing that? Is that part of the game? Add more food first. Why would I need more food? Use prop demo 1. Okay, in here, right? Okay, there's that. And then what do I pick in here to move into Civ stage possibly? Yeah, I have to go into full screen mode to show this part off. More, yeah, we have like 2 debug menus. We have like the console and we have like this guy, which is extra. If now this is running, can I do Control T? Let's see to add anything. Oh, that's funny. It's called Gonzago, just like the other demo is. You need the demo flag. I think Vanilla Cole just said I didn't need that. Waiting to know how to do. Hopefully Vanilla Cold or Metatic can help me here. Is there a way just to force us into Civ? Yeah, does add DNA just like work? What does add DNA do? That doesn't work for tribal food. Okay. Just open up a new save game? Okay, that's fine. I think I'll just start up a new save game. Alright, we got as far as we could on this game. I don't want to waste too much time. I want to go to the next stage. Okay. So we have this game, but we're going to quit out and we're going to start up something else. It is literally run trying to help me out as well. I think there is. DNA is the only one that works. Use game Civ. It's all very new, so I'm not very familiar with how these commands work, and there might be people who know more than others on this. Isn't there a function to skip to Civ? I thought they did in the demo yesterday. They were able to skip straight to Civ stage. Yeah, welcome, Gara. We're trying to figure out how to get into Civ stage at the moment. Yeah, the galaxy is very, very foggy, very pretty in this version. Are you relaunching the game? I could try relaunching. Let me try going in this here again. Okay, so when we try to launch, it still just does that. Bring back the UI doing this. Then, Vanilla Cole might have the solution. Spin the galaxy. I want to give everyone a photosensitivity worthy. I think another way to get totem is to give gifts. Yeah, I might just have to boot up a different planet. Okay, maybe we can continue this a different day once we all know how that works. But I want to find another green planet. There's only a green one. And we're just going to go straight into Civ. So we got through Cell, Creature, Tribal, and Cell, Creature, and Tribal, going up the stages this time instead of down the stages. Now we're just going to go straight into Civ. Restart the whole game. Okay, I'm going to give that one... I'll give that one try. Okay, oh, I give that a try. I'm going to reset the game. So transitioning to Civ did work for you, so maybe I'll just try restarting the game. That could work. One sec. You cheated, but it worked. Okay, I'll give that a try. I want to give it everything I get. Good attempt here. Everyone gets to see the intro again. If that doesn't work, we'll just go straight into Civ from another planet. It's a different intro to the game. Spore! Alright. Okay, we got... Okay, that did seem to fix something. We're able to go back into the City Hall editor, which is what we did last time. We did get this far. So let's see, the cutscene's back, so we're further... Creatures exist in the Civ stage. Like little creatures? I think there's normally little creatures. Well, we don't have the Sporepedia, and I don't want to build a whole other thing, so I'm just going to build something really basic, just to see if it works at all. It's not been painted yet. Dang, they're picky. It needs to be painted before I can save. Yay! It works! Yay, resetting the game always works. Thanks, Cold and chat for telling me to reset the game. Now we can move on to Civ Stage as a continuous game. It's fixed! It's still a pre-release developer mode, so no worries. Oh, they have like a big city in their thought bubble this time. Yeah, thanks everyone. Glad that worked. Oh, look at that. It's a completely different picture. It's like a city and everything. Like lots of buildings in a city. And a car. Everyone wants a car. Deleted is deleted. We deleted the deleted. Yes, I agree. Let's get the car. We're so back. A waffle. It's not a pie anymore. It's something different. It's not a pie. It was a waffle or a pancake. Yeah, they asked for a pie normally. It's not a cake, it's a pie. Oh well, okay, it was loading in and everything. Well, it was cool. You can see all the stuff building around it. That's so cool. It's kind of like when you take over a city and all the stuff builds around. Whoa, those are cool borders. Cool city borders. Your city is the first to appear on the planet. Others will soon follow. Their conquest will lead to new vehicle types and eventually the heavens. We're almost moving on into space. Oh yeah, this makes sense. That's where I am. Yeah, this is a totally normal planet that we can play with normally. City Outfitter. Oh, I can't just click it directly. Oh wait, I should probably save. I'm gonna save now that we're here. Okay, there we go. City Outfitter. Purchase religious vehicles. Oh, we're religious, okay. Click on the religious vehicles on the left to place them in the city. Religious vehicles prey on unhappy cities to capture. They also have the ability to mesmerize buildings and turrets, causing them to become inactive. And interesting, I didn't know there was an actual term. I just call it deactivated. Like, they just deactivate the turrets, but it also says buildings and turrets. Yeah, you can deactivate an entertainment. I didn't know there was a term. I'm gonna start using mesmerized, and people could be like, "What? Why are you calling it that? That's fun. That's a fun term." Unlock more vehicle types by conquering other cities. More vehicle types at a time. Or I mean, if I keep their city specialty, that could work too. But it sounds like I can unlock other types of vehicles within the same city, maybe. You can also charm or mesmerize. It's actually called charming and epic. You can use religious vehicles to charm an epic, and it'll be on your side for like 2 minutes. Yeah, mesmerize. That's funny. What's that? Choose a house from the catalog. Huh. This is the catalog, the Sporepedia. Okay, well, I ain't building stuff. I ain't good enough at building. I'm just gonna check this stuff. I want to play the stage. I'll build stuff later. Maybe I'll build one thing, just to show if it's different. Is there no catalog in here? Buy Spore! How do I buy Spore? Oh, only when I'm logged in. Settings, main menu. This is just like the same. I can build my quaint little house again. How about this? Oh, I don't think it was this tall before. Ooh, a little windmill. That's fun. Oh, it's different stuff. It's not the same as the city hall. There's like factory stuff. Yeah, there. Now it's very industrious. Yeah, factory looking. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Ooh, whoa, it's getting nighttime over there. The nighttime transition is very different. It's much more stark. It goes from green to blue. It normally just goes from green to dark green. How is this layout? Is this a normal layout? I can't spin the city. Ooh, it's yellow. Yellow plus 100. Oh, I can spin it with the middle mouse button. Oh, it's too expensive. Oh, the prices are all the same. Okay. Oh, I didn't buy a... Oh, they don't give me a free vehicle. I have to buy my own vehicle? I have to build one here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they didn't have me build a vehicle before I got here. I have to do it straight away. What options do I get? Samurai. Demon Dog. I recognize that one. Turbo V8. Ooh, it's like different systems. I'll build a vehicle. This one looks familiar. I'm not as familiar with the religious ones. If it was military, I'd be able to recognize it like immediately, how it looked. How is this one? How does this work? So you get speed, like normal. One speed. Well, it's like a bar. Whoa, it's like a bar instead of a percentage. That's different. Lots of speed. Speed bars. And when it does like the same thing as like the creature creator, where it gives you the... Oh, it's actually a different shape. How do I make that? How do I show that? It's a block. It's not the DNA logo. Never seen it with the block before. That's completely different because I never see a civilization stage editor in this version before the standalone creature creator. That's pretty cool. So I can give it a cockpit or something. Ooh, these are different. Normally these are like blue. Like the cockpit inside is blue. I'm not going to make the most amazingest of vehicles. I'm just looking around to see how this all looks. Just give it some wheels. I don't think they were harvesters. I wonder if you could use Cheat Engine in the same method to create the harvesters again. We showed in that other video. It's pretty cool. There we go. This all seems to be normal. It's gonna be super fast. Now we need the religious stuff. This all looks the same. Yeah, +1 power, +4 power. Oh, it's still the military sword cross symbol. It's not the religious charm symbol. Definitely need some loudspeakers to inform them of the true religion. That is whatever our species' name is. And need some organs for sure. Pipe organs. Some harpsichords. About like that. How's this looking? Level 8? How high can we get? Too expensive. Dang. Ooh. If we can get to level 10, is that how high we can go? Oh, we're completely out of money. Let's get a cheaper one. Another loudspeaker. Everyone shall hear. So level 10 power. That's very different than normal. Level 10 power, level 5 speed. I can't quite see what it says under the... Oh, it just says level 5. And health level 4. Okay, interesting. Pretty cool, very powerful, but also pretty fast. How about red? Granny buggy. I'll go with red. The Grandmobile. Grandmobile, the granny bug. Okay, that's funny. Stats seem to not overlap as much. Do they not overlap as much? Oh, these ones have health and speed, like I think they normally would. But the stats are definitely different. I don't think they usually give +2 and 1. It's usually just 1 of each or 2 of the same thing. So getting +3 of something is definitely different. Yeah, I'll give the Granny Mobile. The Granny Mobile, if I spelled that right. Okay. There we go. There's our vehicle. 10 attack, 4 health, 5 speed, and that is a lot better than these. 0 attack, then. And how much does it cost to build a vehicle? Buy buildings, buy vehicles. Where is the... Do I gotta like drag it onto the map or something? Where do I add the vehicle? Where's the plus button? Kingly Wheeler. That's also pretty funny. Oh, I can like move. I can move the area pretty well. Oh, change city buttons up here. Oh, there's no cities yet. How do I add a... How do I add a vehicle? I can't buy the vehicle. Not enough money. Oh, would there be a button or something? Normally I would expect it to be kind of grayed out. It looks like we gotta sit here a little bit for a little bit more money. Unless I want to just sell this. There we go. Oh, I click on it. Okay. How much does it cost? Oh, it says 1,000. Okay. Oh, it's way over there, so I didn't see it next to it. Okay, we'll just. Oh, made like a screaming noise. They're much more high pitched in this. Look for a nearby geyser like this one. Click on it and send your vehicle to claim it. Where? The spice geysers definitely different. They're not like the red. Whoa, a different little interface right there. Oh, it's like a sickle, hammer and sickle over here. They're working the mines with their sickles. There we go. It looks like it's already draining. Do we eventually run out? In normal save, you can only get. That's way too high pitched. Glad they changed that. You get It's very high pitch. Normally it'll go down to 100 and then stay there. So you can get infinite spice, but it will hit the minimum. Communist grandmas, our spice geyser. You got communist vehicles. It's very precise. You gotta click right in the middle of it for it to be chosen. Everything seems pretty fast. This guy's going pretty fast. 5.0 speed, 10 military or religious, and 170 health. But health does seem a bit lower in this version, so I think that's plenty of health. Sounds like they're like swearing. They're like, it's an ice skater turned into a city hall. Well, that was a cool cutscene. It was like all very sound effects, really good. You may want to conquer them while they're still weak, or choose to make them an ally. Whoa, there's tips! There's tips on how to play. You might want to conquer them while they're still weak. They're a speedrunner. They know how to play. Or make them an ally. Welcome, Cinnable. If I pronounced that right. If we not able to try to catch up on stream. on the chat. Oh, whoa, it's a different kind of conquer alliance. It doesn't have the red arrows, and I can't unselect this. There we go. Oh, they don't like run into it. It just goes right next to it. That's funny. So it sounds like a sickle convert. Oh, it deselects it every time you choose something. That's not normally how that goes. You guys are economic, huh? Well, it's time for you to take this over. Oh, it has the old camera controls where it kind of goes and then kind of like goes woo, woo, like that. Okay, you kind of see it kind of does that when I move the camera. That's how the original version goes. I'm glad they fixed this because this camera's kind of not as good. It's kind of annoying. Though the religious attack thing is really slow. Normally it's like whoom, whoom. And for 10 attack ability, I would expect this to capture a lot faster. They definitely sped up the capture bar for religious takeovers. Oh, it has the religious symbol now, but it wasn't when we were capturing it for the first time. Do you have tribes in the city stage release? Oh yeah, there's yeah, cities are there normally, and the tribes are here as well. So we that all looks the same. Whoa, what's this? This is a different spawn location. Immediately can recognize that this is not a normal spawn location. That's crazy. That the planets are different. This is a normal city location. This is never a spawn location. Never, 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 ever. This right here, the spawn locations are here. Here. Whoa, it's like the Grox borders. This is a spawn location here. This is a spawn. This is normal. And this is normal. And there's one normally over here. But never down here. This is a new spot. Or an old spot that they got rid of. Normally there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 city spawn locations on a planet. There is a city, I think, a planet that does have 6. The one with the curved island, I think, has 6 spawn locations. But this is not normally a spawn. That's pretty interesting. They changed it up. Okay, we captured that. Yeah, it has the like the Grox city boundaries. Maybe this is like the beta version of those, and they just use them for the Grox. But yeah, I can't get over this. New spot, new DLC. As if there weren't any other changes already. Okay, we have lots of money. Can I buy more stuff? What happened to our factory? Uh-oh. Can y'all see that? An app memory is about to be exhausted. A memory dump is being written to. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. It survived. No crash. Better than the real game. No crash. That's cool. It's gold. It's different than normal. I don't really recognize this layout though. It's a miracle. Okay, we do have to worry about happiness and stuff like normal. Okay, this city layout's fine, I guess. Ooh, it has the mailbox turrets, like I always call them. Ooh, the turrets are in like different spots. Not like they're not like evenly spaced. I don't think that's normally how that looks. Why don't we buy some? I have to click this to buy them. Okay. I want to take over the new spot. Well, the car picture is a little different. All religious. Forma. Convert city. Oh, the conquer thing's still different. It's a red circle and not a not the red arrows that go all the way around. It's interesting. It's different. Yes, save the game. Yes, I am saving. There, we have saved. The religious whooshes, whatever these are called, are much slower, but they still act the same. They still got a hologram. The hologram looks much more opaque. Kind of same, much more Star Wars liney hologram. They're much more clear, I think, in the normal game. Cities under attack, defend, place turrets, add buildings, and increase your happiness. Who dares? Did we not put any turrets? I thought I put one. should be plenty. I'm surprised these guys are attacking. They're a small city. Though the small cities are actually aggressive, the small cities never attack you. It's only the large cities that would actually attack you. So just like Tribal Stage, it's actually more interesting. They actually gave the small cities something to do. The small cities never do anything. They never attack you. They're taking away so much stuff. This will make it so much more dynamic. I mean, they got fended off pretty fast, but still, they're not. The small cities never do anything. We did it! We captured the city! Celebrating. Yeah, when there's economic cities can capture as well. In the Civ Insanity mod, they made it so the economic cities can actually capture. I wonder if that was like a restored function built into the game normally. Even if the visuals are hugely different, despite looking similar. Yeah, everything's like in the same kind of place, in the same kind of function. I'll stay religious for now. In the same kind of function, like all the pictures are like different, all the UI is a bit different. Let's place in some buildings. Easy, see that in the top left corner here? It says easy. It's reminding you what difficulty you're on, I guess. And we've been going for 4 hours, just double checking my storage on my drive. I'm in the red zone, 83 gigabytes left, not a great sign. But we still got more to go. Cyan Factory, oh it's not, oh that's the non-attached symbol, that's different. Oh, I can't place it anywhere. Gotta place a new one. Do something like that. It doesn't seem the most efficient layout, but that's whatever. Yeah, this all looks a bit different. This is like much more bright and vibrant. It's pretty cool. Alright. Why does it have like a snooze? Oh, there's an upgrade. Upgrade available. Your industrious science staff have mastered the water wheel and mechanical conveyor. You can now build vehicles to conquer the seas. I wonder, are we gonna get the boat cutscene? That'd be really cool. We also believe there are applications of this technology that may eventually propel our nation into space. Continue your conquests. Oh, it's just telling us. Okay. There's a boat building cutscene where they make a boat in a bottle. There's a big ship in a bottle, and a bunch of creatures are pulling the string to like right up the mast. It's pretty cool. You can find that on the cutting room floor site. Let's go for boats. Hey, you've hit cars before boats, yeah. At least they're powered. Let's go with this guy. What the? It was like one way over there. It was one off to the side. Make it hydrodynamically inclined. Move this up a little bit. Just gonna make something. Ooh, a little sail. That's cool. That's a bit different. Give it some paddles. Paddling this war machine. I'm gonna grab this. Grab this guy. There we go. It's propelling ourselves forward. This doesn't need to be that far away. There we go. We mark that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Religious. And build more loudspeakers. We got 5 speed, but I guess we can just go for more speed. More paddles. More speed. There we go. Everyone's pushing. 7 speed. I'm just building something just so we can move on. I want to get back into Civ stages. It's more interesting. We can build later. I want to see the stages. I find that more interesting. Okay. Make it yellow. Make it a duck. You can make it yellow. Yeah, the yellow and orange. Looks pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna call that good. Alright, I want to get back to the stage. There are others that are better at building, but the editor looks pretty similar, so I'm not gonna spend too much time there. I need more tanks though. It's so weird, the left click is to send them, normally it's right click. They're so loud. Yeah, the little ant trails for them trading over there. A lot of trade routes going. Oh, it's the same religious song. And a tumda yo-ho, I'm a shuma, I'm a drea, I'll say oh kanai yo. That's how the song goes. At least that's the same. Don't have to learn a whole new song. No, we're getting attacked though. We're gonna capture the other guy pretty soon though. So I can place some turrets. We should capture this any second now. No, we captured a crash. That's what we've captured. Doing too much at a time. No, we crashed. Oh well. We're almost there. We're almost to space. Been 4.5 hours. This will definitely be to be continued. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm starting to get a little tired, but I want to at least see the first beginning bits of Space Stage. I don't think we lost too much. I think we did save not too long ago. Whoa, it's a different cutscene thing as well. Oh, we're still capturing this guy. Hopefully our boat's still there. Yeah, I got deleted. Yeah, my storage is getting a bit full still. I have the stuff in my storage that's too full recording this. Oh, we're getting attacked again. Oh yeah, we're getting attacked by this small city, I think. It's like very precise. It takes a second for the drag buildings and drop them into empty slots in the building. Sell buildings by dragging them off the city. Need some mailboxes to deliver them some bullets. Whoa, it's cool. It shakes so much. Takes a little bit longer to capture them than normal. Can I skip the cutscene? Just go through it just again. We'll just catch up to where we were. Oh, the city hall counts as a sad face? Interesting. Wait, this looks like a different layout than last time. The layouts aren't saved. Yeah, this is definitely different. There was more connections to the center last time. So I guess that's fine. Well, it's like the Grox turrets. Oh, I don't have any money. Can I click on military vehicles on the left to place them in the city? Use military vehicles to conquer other cities. Do brute force destroying buildings and turrets and other vehicles. Unlock more types, more cities. Oh, did I stay military? I don't think I meant to. Oh, it's military land? Okay, that's fine. That looks pretty good. I'll choose that guy. Guess I need more religious vehicles. I'm just trying to catch up to where I was. Purchase religious vehicles. Click on religious vehicles to the left, placed in the city. Yeah, we read that already. I'm out of money. Okay, let's try to capture this guy again. Convert the city. I'm going to save. There's a save. Oh, they're not moving anymore? Why is this guy stuck? Why they... Am I paused? We look paused for some reason. There we go. I look stuck. Everything feels stuck. I don't think I've paused. Reload, yeah, I might need to do a reload here. There we go. Yeah, reloading, that fixed it. Whoa, the bones are floating. That reload broke some stuff. Oh no, there they go. They went back down. There we go. Oh, no, we crashed again. Something might be up about that city there. Yeah, I saw they had the upgrade button. Maybe that's causing the crash. Crashed again. They removed near encounters badge in this. It might be possible. It might possibly be extra badges in the count and the total count that they forgot to remove. Interesting. That could make sense. So those who don't know what that means, if you look at my Destroy the Grox video, we got all of the badges as well, except the badge count didn't have the full count. It was like too short. So I think Tactic is saying that there's still the cut badges in this version because they forgot to lower the denominator to match what the new count was. They got rid of stuff, but they didn't make sure the count was accurate. So those badges that were cut might still be there, which is pretty cool. Oh, we're crashing again. Something's up. Civ stage is usually like the most stable one, but Civ is crashing today. Yeah, Spore doesn't crash; it gets deleted. Wonder what's causing this crash here. It seems like every time I try to like go into that other city, it's gonna crash. Let's see if I ignore that other city. It seems like something to do with attacking this city is causing an issue. Let's give that another save. At least we get a little bit closer to where we were. Okay, let's capture this guy. These guys are so powerful, they don't want us to convert, they'll crash the game. Yeah, loads don't count in the speedrun. That's true. The load remover automatically pauses the timer during loads. Oh yeah, it's not even showing a loading screen, it's just instantly loading in. I didn't really even realize. Where it shows a loading screen just for a second, but doesn't have like the progress bar that goes across that takes like 10 seconds. Let's just see if we can capture this and ignore everyone else. Just stay focused on this one and hopefully capture it before it crashes. Oh, I can't reset my computer or the stream will end. Let's just see what happens if we can capture the city before we do anything else. Okay, we still take damage like normal. Hey, there we go. Okay, we're further than we were. Yeah, it's probably a memory issue. I'm probably playing for too long. And I'm getting a little bit tired. Dude. Oh, they have like the double S logo on them. Oh, no one to greet us in our capturing conquests. Yeah, I mean, the city isn't the cause. You converted this economic city by religious means. Choose a specialty. I will choose religious. And we look paused again. And we crashed again. No, it's crashing. No crashes. I'm going to try a little bit more. That might be a sign. I think I might have to come back to this in the future. I'm getting too tired. I can't concentrate anymore. I'm really loving everyone staying for this stream, though, as we experiment. But this has already been a very long stream for me. We've had almost like 300 people watching this Oh, it just crashed. It really doesn't want to be played anymore. I'll try one more time. Try one more time. It just crashed itself before we even got to the game. Don't touch the mini map. This was very fun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying having everyone watch. This has been my biggest stream I've ever had. So this is even larger than the Destroy the Grox finale, which was then my biggest stream I've ever had. So thank you all so much for watching along with me. It doesn't even wanna load that sieve. I think that sieve is busted. I think we gotta start anew. Yeah, it feels so surreal that this exists as well. This has been amazing being able to play this as well. I'm gonna give this a little bit more, but I think this this save might be doomed. We might have to reset Civ on a different location, or maybe I have to reset my whole computer. But that would end the stream if I had to reset my whole computer. Yeah, it got deleted. It didn't crash. It gets deleted. This has also been one of my longest streams at a time. Yeah, I'm not even sure how this version was even found. It was all done by Hidden Palace, were the ones who found and published this this build. So full props to them. Definitely check them out. They're the first link in my description. Make sure you can. They have a Twitch page. Make sure to follow them, give them support. Really show that they're doing really great work finding these. This is incredible. I never expected to be able to play something like this ever. So this is incredible. Okay, it's gonna crash. Okay, I think that's a sign. I'm gonna make sure Civ stage in general is not completely doomed, but I'm gonna load up a different save, just Civ stage, just to make sure it works, and then we will hopefully be able to continue this next time. We're having a lot of fun. We didn't get the space stage yet, but don't worry, we will have a part 2. But I think for my energy levels, the game's energy levels, and everyone, this will be a great time to stop for now, and we'll definitely be back. I am not done by a long shot. Let's start up a new civilization stage, which is really cool. When you select these, you can go between like the points. It's not just forward and backwards, and you can choose a color specifically, which is pretty cool. We were cyan before. Let's go for a religious, no theme, and oh yeah, there's no building, no vehicle. Usually there's you choose a creature, then a building, and a vehicle. So let's just make sure Civ isn't completely doomed. Oh, you might encounter over here, but it's being a bit too crash heavy today. Wait, a quick scan of the Sporepedia. Okay, so Civ is still working. It's the same planet. We're in the new city spawn location. This is not in the normal spot. So Civ is still working. We're not completely doomed. This is the same city, same planet we were using before. We were starting right around here. It's the same one because I recognize the lake is the same. Okay, so Civ. Oh, we started with 4,000 Spore bucks. That's different. So yeah, so Civ isn't doomed. That save might be doomed. I'll reset my computer and check it in last time, but I gotta call it eventually. And we'll show you some just other cool stuff in the main menu as we head out of here. Thank everyone so much for stopping by today. It's almost a 4.5 hour stream. Super incredible. Consider subscribing if you want to see more Spore streams, more Spore pre-release and developer version streams, and we have more Spore videos like this in the future. I'm probably going to cut this video down eventually, this stream down, and put it into a full video. So if you enjoyed watching this today, consider subscribing so I can make more videos, because I'm having a lot of fun with the stream today. But you can tell I'm out of energy, out of brain. But I did want to show that big menu one more time, which I thought was really cool. So type in. Oh, we can't see this at the moment. If you type in Stave Dev Launcher here, it brings up the big menu, which is what the thumbnail was. That's how we got here. And it's cool. You can see cell and creature, tribe, city, civ, and space. Those wondering, if you click city, nothing happens. It doesn't really exist. But you can launch into all the individual creature editors as well, including the Flora editor and the Terrain editor. It's kind of like the Galactic Adventures terrain editor. So we still got lots to explore. We're definitely not done yet. And Space Stage is a bit different too. And I want to get to the center of the galaxy. I need to know if that center of the galaxy cutscene is still there. But you can just like load straight into a creature creator from those buttons as well. I'll show the Flora editor just for a second as well. The Flora editor is actually in a lot better state than normally too. Show this real quick. In one of my previous videos, I showed all of the cut and hidden editors, and the Flora editor is still in the regular game, and I show how to get to it and a mod that actually fixes it. But the Flora editor in this version is actually more functional than the official release version. You can actually like place things, which is like not how it works. And there's the Will Zors for scale. The Will Zors from the original like E3 demo, which is pretty cool. And apparently, I think the mod people found that this model like exists so they can like extract it and use it elsewhere. There's a lot of really cool and exciting things the modding community is able to find and do. What the heck is that picture? Well, it's like a very realistic trunk picture. These are very different pictures than normal Spore, and they're very different pictures than what they would normal even next to each other. Look at the picture. So yeah, expect some really exciting things from the modding community. We're super lucky and super fortunate to have an amazing Spore modding community for Spore, and we're super fortunate to have Hidden Palace find and publish this early pre-release developer build, and I'm super thankful that this exists, that they found it and gave it to us for free, which is incredible. And I think that will be it for today. Definitely not done with this yet. Still more to come. Make sure you subscribe if you want to see more streams, and I'll have more videos about Spore coming in the future. Yeah, and we will explore around it. But this is really easy to play for yourself as well. So down in the first link in the description is how to install it from Hidden Palace directly. But it requires a CD key, so if you have the DVD version, you can do it that way. Or if you join the Spore modding community Discord, I'll spin the galaxy. If you join the Spore modding community Discord, they have a repackaged version of what Hidden Palace gave, so you can launch the game without having to install it, so you don't need a CD key. That's actually how I'm playing this game right now, and it works great. So definitely check that out. I have to give a very important photosensitivity warning. I'm going to spin the galaxy. It is very flashy, so if you have photosensitivity issues, please look away for a second. But otherwise, check this out. It's Will Wright again. I think that comes out a lot. It's a slightly different picture than normal. There, well, it's like a full 3D head. I think if you hold Shift into it, it's like you get something else. I think in the normal game, if you hold Control or Shift or something, you get something else. But yeah, you get a Will Wright head. It's a little bit different than normal, so it's a different version, and it's more rotating and round than it is normally. So yeah, it always gets a Will Wright head, just like the Creature Creator demo, but that's a slightly different version as well. But the galaxy spins really fast, like the Creature Creator demo. It doesn't spin this fast in the normal version. So yeah, okay. Photosensitivity over in case you're looking away. It's a very flashy galaxy. Yeah, definitely wanted to make sure we got a spin in there before we end the stream. Yeah, thanks everyone so much for watching. I'll see y'all next time. See ya. I'm King of Valence. Let's say thank you all so much for watching. I'm King of Valence, and I'll see you next time. See ya. This is an amazing stream. Thanks everyone so much for watching.